On that note, let's jump in and see what's going on. I love this loading screen. I love that this loading screen takes 15 minutes. That's my favorite thing about this loading screen. Ah, apparently I was building a rust deoxidizer. I need to worry about oxygen. That's probably correct, actually. I think I do need to worry about oxygen. I think that is real. I think the time has come to begin worrying about oxygen. Also, maybe food? That's concerning. At least I'm making food these days. Maybe slightly less concerning than it could be. Oh, oxalite sconces. It's also a good choice. Man, I have made some good choices this game. That's very cool. I like having made good choices. Is ethanol out here in addition to the ethanol that's up here? I have a lot more visibility than I did when I logged out. What? I can see so much more than I could before. That's interesting and neat. Neat and interesting. What do you suppose a wrecked satellite is about? All that remains of a once peacefully orbiting satellite. And a crashed satellite? And a bonbon tree. Oh, that's relevant to my interests. I don't remember why that's relevant to my interests, but I know it's relevant to my interests. You can see clearly now the rain is gone. Yeah, it's going to be bright, sunshiny day. Mammoths and plume squashes. We love that. Alright. What is if I... lore drop. Absolutely. Show me some lore. I cleaned up a few messes in my time, but ain't nothing like the mess I seen today in that biolab. Green goop all over the floor, all over the walls. Murky tubes with what look like human shapes floating in them. I think old Mr. Gunderson ain't got smarts enough to put two and two together, but I got eyes, don't I? Ain't nobody ever pay attention to the janitor, but the janitor pays attention to everybody. Mr. Stinky Gunderson. Wow, so Stinky is templated off of the Gravitas facility janitor? That's believable. That dude looks like he could janet something fierce. He looks like he'd be quite good at janiting. All that remains of a once peacefully orbiting satellite. Oh. I suppose these are somewhat similar. Okay, so these three I remember unlocking before. I remember reading this. Someone old talking about their experience with all of the young hires. That nice young man who helped me with the door the other day, Mr. Krause, has been an absolute angel. He's been kind enough to help me with this horrible email system, and even showed me how to digitize my research notes. I'm learning a lot. It turns out I wasn't the mentor, I'm the mentee. If that isn't a chuckle. If that isn't a chuckle. Incredible. At any rate, I feel like I have a better handle on things around here due to Mr. Krause's help. Turns out you're never too old to learn something new. It's probably fair. Alright. So this was probably intended over here to farm something? Maybe this was going to be a mammoth farm? I don't know what this was going to be. If only I remembered. Got some eggshells, some obsidian, some plant husks. I love that. Alright, well, before I unpause, I kind of want to finish putting together this rust deoxidizer business. So that's a thing to work on. Take a quick look at what's going on out here. Need some more alveo veras. Love that. to continue eating all of the carbon dioxide. So far, things are going okay-ish. Okay-ish here. Ah, the Printerceptor. Oh, we even have the toilet right here, so it's conveniently close. We can actually do the thing. Set this up sooner rather than later. I'm on board. Looks like I even have the ability to break through Abyssalite, so maybe we just set this up? Maybe we just start setting this up. Not sure if there's a better way to do this, so we don't have to go through as much Abyssalite. Maybe that's a better way to do this. Maybe do it like this. Then I'm going through some easier to handle stuff. And that way I'm only chewing through 3 Abyssalite spaces. And of course, we are going to need metal. So maybe I want to spend a little bit more focus, a little bit more effort on picking up some of this iron ore. And we have started on rust. Oh, this is a cool steam vent. That's cool. Forgot this was here. Man, it has really been too long since the last time I was in here. So, has this been inspected or unclog? Ah, there is a lore drop on the mirror. Mirror gets a lore drop, okay. Where is this? Dr. Skladowska's been really nice and welcoming since I started working here. Tells me the fact I got hired without a doctorate means I must be very smart. It's been about a week and a half, and I think I'm finally starting to settle in. I'm feeling a lot better about my position. Some of the senior scientists have even started using my ideas in the lab. Dr. Skladowska might have been right. My anxiety was just growing pains. This is my first real job, and I guess I was afraid to let myself believe I could really actually do it, just in case it went wrong. I think I want to buy Dr. Skladowska, that's really tough to say, a digital reader for her books and papers as a thank you one day, if I ever pay off my student loans. Once I pay off my student loans. Alright, great. More random world building, more character development for characters I don't know the name of. Alright, let's lock in this rust deoxidizer design. And then, move on with whatever else I was doing. So the big problem with this is it unleashes chlorine. So we need to have a place to put the chlorine. As far as places to actually put the rust deoxidizer, this seems fine. I do have the gas reservoir unlocked. Good, good. All right, so then let's stick a gas reservoir over here where it's not going to bother anybody. And then the way this works is we need airflow here. And then we need, I guess I can probably do this with snow tiles, but some kind of bucket here that leaves room for a gas thing down here. This is an awkward position for this. What is this bad boy for? Research decryptor. I guess I've done whatever thing I was supposed to do with this. But I don't have the ability to demolish it yet. Oh, and it produces light, which is nice. probably. Actually, does this produce stuff at, like, higher temperatures? Produces 75-degree oxygen. So maybe the snow tiles aren't going to work here. I might have to do this differently and maybe elsewhere, if I am concerned about how it is going to affect temperature. Maybe we could do it up here? Further away from where I am putting all of the snow tiles? I actually don't know that that amount of oxygen production at that temperature is going to affect things. Because I don't know how badly that's going to spread. But I don't want to find out when it melts the enclosure that is keeping the chlorine gas in. So we're going to build it out of not snow tiles, I think. I think that is going to be the plan. And I guess we build it out of granite. I'm okay with building it out of granite. Okay, so we're gonna build a... What am I doing for power? Do I have a power source yet? Oh, that's what I was doing over here. Right. I am building a petroleum burner to burn ethanol for power. That's a cool thing that I'm doing. That's great. All right, so we're gonna have a ventilation gas pump here. I have not unlocked automation yet, which is a little sad. Hopefully that's what I'm working on. It sure isn't. All right, I've changed my mind, kids. We are working on automation. Wait, no, I've totally unlocked automation. I just don't have any refined materials. That's the problem. Can't build anything without any refined metals. I see. I understand. All right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So we can continue doing the thing we're doing and hopefully get some refined metals sooner rather than later out of this metal refinery. What a great place to get refined metals from. Here. So this extends up to here, like that. Does this need to extend further up? It might. Yeah, alright, we gotta blow up this ladder. And the space above it, I think. Yeah, okay. That's what that's gonna look like. And that way people can walk across the top. And then we can put... Oh, maybe these should be igneous tiles, actually. Yeah, if I'm actually worried about temperature. And all of this should be insulated tiles made out of an igneous rock. There we go. Now we're doing something. Maybe. Playing a little smarter. Perhaps. We're going to need gas reservoirs out here. To store the gas. And I guess we're ready to get started. Like, this needs to finish before I can do anything here. Not only does this need to finish, and then I need to build a metal refinery before I can do the thing over here. Because I don't want this constantly running. I want this to be on a automation loop, automation thing. How are we doing on oxygen? Like, is oxygen miserable? Are people just dying? It's not great. Actually, it could be better. Maybe it could be a little better. We should probably dig out some more of this oxalate. Just, like, intentionally go out and dig out all this stuff, because that's how I get more oxygen. And then we have all this oxalate here that's just doing a thing. Oh, yeah, I remember being not worried about oxygen at all. Ah, those were the days. The good old days. When I didn't know what horrors the future held. And then food is the other thing that I kind of need to maybe prioritize. Which is why we're doing some farming here. Is this... I feel like this is not actually going to produce food. This is just going to keep my little floxes fed. So we have wood production is what we have. But no food production yet. Which seems like maybe a thing I should be concerned about. I mean, we do have a bunch of, like, pike apples that are just sort of growing out here. We have some sherberries I can harvest. Oh, and some sleet wheat that I can harvest. Okay. All right, we're not dead in the water. It's not great at the moment. Because there actually isn't enough food to feed everybody the end of the next cycle. But maybe things will be better once we start cooking. Fingers crossed. All right, I think I am now ready to... Oh, hello. You need to be relocated. Get over here. Now I am ready to start playing the game, I think. Low food, low oxygen, low temps, but low stress. Yeah. There's no meteors coming, so we can, you know, deal with stuff in whatever time frame feels appropriate. Oh, I forgot that they're yodelers. Oh, boy. We got some weird boys and girls in our colony here. But okay, they're doing the things. Good for them. Alright, how are we doing here? 10 of 20. That's going to be pretty cramped, isn't it? Crowded. Yep. Maybe turn one of them into, per critter is 12 tiles. The room size is 92. Really? I screwed up? I must have screwed it up. Yeah, I totally screwed it up. Okay, cool. Room size 92, maximum size 96. Yeah, we need to make it 96 to hold another critter. Wicked little critter. Well, they'll figure it out. My dupes are going to do some amount of work in between now and then. They'll figure it out. I like dupes. Dupes can do things most of the time. Hopefully we have people that are prioritizing construction. Do we have anybody that's prioritizing construction? Because that feels like maybe a thing that I should have... Nope. 0 people are prioritizing construction. Okay. Several people are doing the digging. You should be building more than you are doing some of these other things. Let's go with, actually, that. You also need to be digging when you're not researching. I mean, you're going to be always researching, but when you're not researching, you should be building. Not digging, building. The other thing. And then... yeah, Gossman also needs to be doing the same thing that I did here with Freyja. Prioritizing building above some of the other things that she could be doing. And Jean... I guess this is okay. But maybe we want all of this other stuff to be below building? I think that's probably true. An auto with 0 priorities other than ranching, and I guess farming. Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. You're doing fine. Keep doing your thing. I still don't know what to do with all of this polluted water. I haven't set up a thing for it. It's probably a thing I should do sooner rather than later. Heck yeah, get that igneous rock down. Yeah, because nobody's working on the stuff up here. Oh, because they have to move this stuff. Alright, let's prioritize. Let's do this. The liquid pump doesn't need to be, oh, it doesn't have a priority. It just exists. That's great. Alright, cool, cool. Things are moving. Oh, we needed to... I was gonna, They're crowded, they're crowded. Right. Okay, so... 10 critters, too many critters. Once this finishes, I'll be able to store... I think it's 896? Yeah, that sounds like 8 to me. 60 is 5, 96 should be 8. So we need to kill off 2 of these critters so they won't be crowded. And I guess the way to do that is find the oldest ones and murder them in cold blood? Or maybe the just shorn ones. If I look at the ones with low antler growth, those are the ones. Yeah. Get dead. Well, not the babies, though. That's mean. You, I guess, are next on the list. I don't think I have anybody doing attacking. I think that is also a place that I have screwed up. Okay. Freya, do the thing. It's downtime! Oh, we have definitely enough food. Cool, that went a lot better. That went great. I wasn't watching the food at all, but it seems like it's worked out. I'm gonna need more people to give them appropriate priorities. What's happening here? Okay. That's fine. That's fixable. But yeah, digging out all of this oxalite means that oxygen is in a much better place now. So this isn't as high a priority. Which is good, because it's not happening anytime soon. But you know what is happening? Barbecue. Barbecue forever. Grub fruit preserve. Nope. Nope. Berry sludge is a possibility. I think I did the math and decided I would rather have pike apple skewers than berry sludge. Because it's more food at a time? But then I have frost buns, as opposed to taking all the sleet wheat for berry sludge. Yeah. Alright. Research complete, which means they can start on the next research. Fantastic news. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yeah, because I generated 0 oxygen. That's true. I produced 6.3 kilograms of oxygen? How? Maybe that's the polluted water off-gassing. Yeah, I don't think I produced any oxygen. I think I'm relying entirely on found oxygen still. So I don't know how that number changed, but great. Just doing a lot of running around in order to get this stuff into its position. It's interesting. And the barbecue's being cooked, which is news of some kind. Probably good news, I imagine. I imagine that's good news as opposed to bad news. If I had to guess. Oxygen is looking okay. So much oxygen in here. Oh, I need to dig this out. That's how I, or I guess this? Probably this is the better way to do it. To get more space for the oxygen to move. Get groomed, little guy. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of food. All right, no problems at all. That's great. This stuff is getting moved, which is good. Because I want this to get moved out, because otherwise I can't do anything with it. Because I'm going to seal it off. Oxalite is getting put where? I guess in the sconce? That's fair, I suppose. Man, this is a process over here. It's so interesting that this errands shows nothing for available errands, because actually... Oh, new printables. Oh, delightful. It's an errand on, like, the storage bin instead. Which I don't understand how that works, but... Alright, printables. Excuse me? Oh, this is neat, seeing it all in one place. This thing has a lore drop? Tell me more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Evacuation notice. Agreed. Clear blocked geovent. Oh, this is my Frosty planet win condition. I hadn't looked at this yet. Okay. We gotta discover a geothermal power plant. That's probably somewhere down here. Maybe let's do some exploration and see what we can find. Once I feel better about what I'm setting up there, I guess. There is also this bad boy. Releasing salt water at 95 degrees. Yeah, this is, there's some temperatures over here. This thing is producing some temperatures. That is something I'm going to have to worry about later on when if temperatures ever matter. That is a thing I'm going to have to worry about. Oh, there's a thing here. I'm going to mark it so I remember it's there. Oh, the shipping container. Okay, that's a story beat. There's a thing over here. We already know that this is a cool steam vent, which I don't know what to do with or how to take advantage of. But someday, probably. Yeah, there's this one, which we haven't opened up yet. But are about to, in the near future, find out what's going on over there. Random dry cot? This is made of refined copper, this thing? Smart storage. Like, if I deconstruct it, do I get copper ore, or do I get refined copper? No, hold. Utilities? Requires smart storage, sure. But what about materials, though? Strike the earth. That sounds like a good plan. Cool steam is just a water source. Ah, okay. So they will be not crowded once this opens up. Oh, I didn't print! I was gonna print! I don't think we need more pikeapple bush seeds. We're good on those. I can print nutrient bars if I hate my dupes. Or I could print a person. Somebody who specializes in construction. I kind of feel like maybe I don't want to print too many people right now, because I am a little concerned about meeting all of my dupes' needs. Dang, this dupe is really attractive, except for the bottomless stomach. Nyctophobic is probably okay. The rest of this is, like, fine, generic. The suit wearing as an interest, I think, is very, very good. Because getting more athletics is very, very good. And starting with super hard digging is pretty neat. But bottomless stomach is a hassle. How am I going to provide light? I also need to set up plumbing still, which seems difficult to do, given the sub-zero temperatures. I haven't really thought too deeply about how I am going to handle that. Where did I find the cool steam vent? I don't remember. I thought it was over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yes, okay, over here. So if I open this up, I am essentially producing a source of water, and that's probably all it is. Except it does provide some heat, so if I am worried about heat management, I need to be paying attention to that. I think I am mostly not worried about heat management, which is, you know, probably famous last words. Mercury, that's a new one. Whoa, we could just get refined metals out of here? Free refined metals? What if we went and got some free refined metals? Oh, also I wanted to do something with a bonbon tree, probably. Because it produces nectar. Branches must be fully grown and exposed to light. Okay. Optimal productivity, 5 branches at 10,000 lux. And if I am domesticating it, it needs snow. Snow is not hard to give you. So what is nectar? The crap is this. Oh. It turns into sucrose. And plastic? It turns into sucrose at temperature transitions. That doesn't matter. Okay, but plastic, though. That's how you get plastic. Interesting. Well, that's a ways away. I mean, I guess it could happen sooner rather than later if I wanted to build a polymer press somewhere. Oh, there's some lead out here, too, if I just want some refined metal. Wow, I've got a lot of options. More options than I expected. I kind of do just want some refined metal. And I want to get this stuff all moved out so I can start getting this built and running. I started doing this, and my dupes have been doing this instead of doing anything else, which is a bit of a problem. I probably do need to print more dupes. Stuff is happening slowly. Which is maybe okay, but like, was that lead surrounding uranium? Oh, was it? I mean, a little bit, yes. I suppose that maybe radiation is a thing that I need to be concerned about. I don't know. Yeah, probably. But yeah, looking at the radiation overlay, the uranium is less of a problem than just the random Wheezeworts. Oh. And also the million radiation coming from the broken satellites. Huh. Alright, that's something to worry about. We can worry about that too. That's fun. I guess we're not going to inspect the satellites anytime soon. Gotta break that lead out first. Yes, after enrichment is a different story, I'm sure. Yeah, we got seeds for days, not worry about pike apple bush seeds. And actually, where food is now, I guess I'm not too concerned about food, so maybe we can, start another bedroom, perhaps? With a random Idilla flower in it and print a new friend? Let's print a new friend. Steve looked somewhat tempting here. And pay is fine? I guess I am a little bit worried about bottomless stomach. I don't know what food production is going to look like for me in the future. Like, we're fine now, but now is not the future. The question is how I am going to handle nyctophobic. I guess I can handle nyctophobic by just putting a bed right next to the printing pod. Yeah, alright, let's do that. We'll just put a bed next to the printing pod. Or down here next to the research portal? I don't like that as much. Light overlay. I suppose I could... Oh, these produce light? Oh, that's sick. Can I move these? I can move these. Okay. Yeah, alright. This is just gonna be... a nightlight for our nyctophobic dupe. Get printed, idiot. Alright, priorities. Pay. Please build things. And then, once you are done building things, help moving things. What else did you care about? Cooking, maybe. And operating. Okay. Alright. So, building things. Building things. And then operating. And then moving things. And that's great. Otto gets a skill point? Otto continues to be better at ranching. That is absolutely what's happening here. No. Everybody gets the first skill point in research for free. Oh, you're cold! Oh, I forgot about people being cold. Oh, no. Oh, no. I was gonna make thread by farming mammoths. Because they can be shorn for reed fibers. What does it take to fertilize these? Ethanol. Ah, that's the other problem. Do you have a full coat? You do have full fur growth. Okay. So, do they need to be tamed in order to be shorn? Unclear. Do I have the technology to build warm coats? That's the other question. Just build regular tile now that I have granite. Is there a textile loom station that requires refined metal? Damn it. Oh, refined metal. A constant problem. Too many things that our dupes need to do. I guess I need to build you a wood heater then. We had one before, and I deconstructed it because we stopped needing it. So I will, I suppose, deconstruct this one and build another one up here in where your bedroom is going to be. Man, talking on the phone takes so long. Oh, there's so many problems. Oh, this poor girl. Alright, let's drop some 9s over here. So she can spend some effort on that. Because the errand is here. Which somebody will do eventually, maybe. Alright, Pei. You've got a heater, and you've got a bedroom. And someday, we'll learn how to do things so that you're less miserable. Wood heater on top of snow tiles. This is a good idea, right? It's a good idea? It's a great idea. Every idea I've had is a good one. Oh, it emits carbon dioxide. She's not going to be able to breathe in here. All right, we need another oxalite sconce, I guess. A little bit of digging to make, like, movement through here a little bit cleaner. Yeah, we really need to... Okay, so this does need to be moved to be more central. Like, having a not cold bedroom would be great for you. But if the bedroom is not cold, that's just never happening. This is a terrible place for this. Mistakes were made. We're gonna put this in a place that is more central, like... Where am I gonna put this, actually? Copy settings. I don't remember why I did this. Oh, because I was gonna put the bed there. And instead, I thought I was going to move this, and it still hasn't happened. Somebody needs to take sweeping as a higher priority. One person. It's not storing, it's tidying. Somebody needs to have their top priority as tidying. Cooking, researching. Several people with digging is their top priority. Freya can tidy. And then go back to digging. Alright, so we have one more miserable night for Porpay. And then Freya can move stuff around and things will be good. Is this a tidying job? It is a tidying job. Okay. Alright, yeah, she's getting to this tidying first, which is fine. Man, this traversal is such a mess. This is wood ladders. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ladders need to be made out of granite. Yo, I did the research! Now I can make a thing that can't work because I don't have the power for it. What is my next priority now that I know how to make a metal refinery? Crash plan eventually. Low resistance conductors, maybe not the biggest priority. Plastic? For bonbon trees? Do I have anything with the, like, not purple, the blue tag? The blue tag is the one I care about because that is the one that is unique to Frosty Planet. So is there anything with the blue tag that needs to be researched? Like this wood block. It's kind of cool. We're still making stuff out of ice. It's not a big deal. This is weird that this is like this deep in because I feel like this has already been unlocked for me. And I don't know what the deal with that is. Maybe that's what the research totem was for. It just gave me all the research for this location without me needing to deliberately get to it in the tree. Mercury ceiling light. Interesting. I guess there is mercury around. Alright, nothing else unique to... oh, there's this down here, Deep Fryer, which we can't get to for a while yet. Also, where am I getting tallow from? I don't know what that's about. Getting a park sign would be nice. Eventually. Otherwise, what is my near future priorities? Payload opener. Huh. Do we just go for crash plan because I can't think of anything that I'm going to be using in the near future? Allows for data analysis. Oh, we need to do... Yeah, this is orange research, which is this stuff. We need to do radiation research first. Flow redirection, none of this matters. Bottle filler and bottle drainer are things that are useful. Water sieve, maybe. Ethanol distiller. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Okay, let's go with that. A source of ethanol from something that is a renewable resource is definitely going to be important. Okay, I figured it out. I have determined what my next research is. That took a while. Look at them go! They're actually accomplishing goals! Heck yeah! Good job, little dupes. Chilly surroundings, really? Exposed to cold temperatures, sure. I guess being in the negative 30 degrees ethanol is significantly colder than what they're used to, sure. Yeah, there's some people that are only cold resistant because they're wearing thick clothing, as opposed to innately cold resistant. This is going to need some mesh tiles. And then we're going to want to erase all of this stuff once this is built. Did this still not get moved? God damn it. It's as high priority as I can make it. Just do the thing. I guess I can top priority it once everybody wakes up. Just make sure it happens. All right, let's make sure this happens. Somebody take this job, please. Thank you. Insufficient resources oxalate. Really? Okay, and then is this pumping set up yet, or did I neglect to do that? Because that sounds like a thing. Oh yeah, completely neglected to set this up. All right. Let's tell me more about ethanol. When do you freeze? Negative 114. Okay, cool. Not concerned. Got a lot of granite. Let's use some granite. This stuff is just very, very slowly getting moved around. They'll figure it out eventually. I trust. I can build the rust deoxidizer now, but I'm not yet ready to turn it on. So it's going to be built and not powered. And then we also need to provide gas piping to here. What's up, Kira? How's it going? This is gonna go to here. Is that right? I guess that's right. Yeah, that's fine. And then I have to decide whether I am making my own refined metals or whether I am going to mine out some lead. Like, going to mine out some lead is the far easier method of doing this. So we're gonna go mine out some lead, and I'm sure that's gonna work out well for me with no problems. Certainly not any long-term repercussions from mining out whatever is blocking in the radiation of this uranium. I bet that's going to go fine. Been addicted to ONI recently? Heck yeah. I understand completely. Yeah, I tend to stream variety, Kira, so there's a lot of different things that I stream, but Oxygen Not Included is very much one of them, and I've been trying to get in at least one of these streams a week, which hopefully going forward I will be able to stick to. My schedule's been a little bit up in the air lately, but, fingers crossed I will be able to continue doing that. I had a prehistoric planet start. We don't actually need to build more ladders there. What we do need to do, however, is mine out this lead once I get up here. Oh, listen to those scratchy noises. That's just delightful on the ears. That's, I'm sure not going to cause problems for anything. One of these days, I will figure out what to do with all of this polluted stuff. How did this happen? Ethanol just showed up somewhere? Friends, Romans, and countrymen, I am very confused. Okay, well, mop it up. Nobody wants to be walking through spilled ethanol. How did this get here? What did I do? Who? Was there like a frozen ethanol thing? It's a coolant for using the icky water. Sure. Yeah, coolant, it turns out, is not a high priority right now, although I'm sure it will be eventually. Eventually being like cycle 300 or something, I don't know. Please resolve my spilled ethanol problem. What is this for? This is for this when I was building it somewhere else. I understand. Are we moving the seed or no? We've decided against finishing our projects here. Is that where we're at? We're just not gonna bother? That's cool. I love that. We are going to need power here. I haven't decided exactly how that's going to extend. But at the very least, we can do this. And eventually I will have a petroleum generator. One of these days. Been staring down this project for over 5 cycles now, and have yet to complete anything. But someday, working on getting past previous failures. Yeah, I had a pretty big previous failure. Ooh, printables. What have you got for me? Bonbon tree seed. Yeah, we're not printing Eduardo. Get out of here. Amari. Suit wearing and nothing else. Kitchen menace. You know, as far as the negatives go, these are pretty good ones. Yeah, oh, I was in the middle of telling a story and then I got interrupted by printables. Yeah, no, I very recently had a previous failure. I got to cycle 200 on a prehistoric planet start and was not prepared. to deal with the repercussions of arriving at Cycle 200 on a prehistoric planet star. And so that caused what you see before you, which is a new colony that is not that colony. Do a little pea water in the ice biome for coolant for your refinery. All right. Man, people who know how to manage temperatures, it feels like black magic to me because it's not something that I've ever really done successfully. But polluted water as coolant seems like a good way to do it because that doesn't freeze your pipes. Do I just want a bonbon tree seed? I might. Do I want coal? I might. Do I have any coal? Hold. I have no coal. Okay. So if I want to ever be able to make, like, curative tablets, we're going to need some coal. Temp sensor to tell your crude pump system, hey, wait until this isn't 70 degrees first. True. Temp sensors are pretty good. It's part of why I need to mine out this lead, is so I can start making any kind of automation. Food's doing great, so that's cool. Finally, Pei can get a good night's sleep. It's the first time in like 4 cycles. Yeah, I built a party phone under the theory that it would make my dining room into a better dining room. That has not come forward because we don't have anybody capable of doing art for ice blocks. But someday, eventually, I'm sure. Oh, you're fully base game. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we can move over one of these lumen quartzes, and that'll be the thing over here. Is that? It sounds like it counts as a decor building once it's been carved. Starvation. Well, figure it out. There's food. Go eat it. I'm gonna put this here. See how well that works for me. Maybe somebody will ever do it. That would be great if that happened. Snow tile, what happened to you? Why are you wounded? Air delivery. Is this a temperature issue? Is it a load issue? I'm very confused. Alright, you know what? I don't care about the idealism. Doesn't matter anymore. Fully build this out. Let's get my power plant up and running. Please. Please. Wouldn't a pedestal work for decor? I've never built a pedestal before, but yeah, actually. It does seem like that would work. In fact, that seems like that would be the point. It's still just a mess hall, so I guess this doesn't count as a decor building either. But maybe the pedestal would count as a decor building. Why not try it, right? I did the thing. I researched distillation. Now I can turn wood into ethanol. Huzzah. Yeah, once it gets built, I'll put the legend on it. Alright, what is the next step here, now that I have done the thing that I have done? I don't think I'm in a wood block kind of situation here. Atmo sensor for pressure. What are we researching today? Atmo suits? Not quite yet. Not at that point. Display shelf. Oh. It's another way to display things. That's cute. I do eventually want to get a communal table. And I'm finally in a colony that has wood. So that feels like maybe we could do a thing. I need to start setting up my metal refinery as well. Where am I going to put a metal refinery? Just like here, adjacent to the power plant. That seems reasonable, perhaps? Seems maybe reasonable? It's going to be a place where work needs to happen. But maybe we can keep it out of the way of everything else so that the work can happen in a way that doesn't interfere with everybody else doing whatever everybody else is doing. Okay. There's also the question of, like, how much power is the one petroleum generator going to produce, right? 2 kilowatts. A lot of power, actually. That's pretty good. It's not going to complain about that one. All right, yeah, let's go. Let's set this up here. So that's going to be like here-ish, I suppose. Could do some tiling here. Actually, let's tile over all the ice, too. I don't like it when my dupes slip all over the place. We're going to need some tiles here, but also we're going to need some joint plate to make this work. How do you stop the dupes from using the space heater to warm themselves? Make them warm without using the space heater. I.e., you can't, I don't think. I am prioritizing making my dupes warm clothing for that reason, which is why I, in theory, am going to harvest some mammoths. So can I just put you in here and have that work? I haven't figured out whether or not this is a thing that I can do. Oh, I need a rock crusher for the mammoth patties. That was the other thing I needed. They live in 70 Fahrenheit in their living space. I don't know what to tell you. I have found that if a dupe ever runs into a problematic environment, they will try to take advantage of the remedy for that problematic environment, even when they are no longer in that problematic environment. So, like, if they go into a space that's a little warm, they will immediately run for the water cooler rather than complete whatever task it is they're doing in the warm space, and then they'll come back to the warm space. And I suspect the same thing happens for space heaters, because it grants them a buff. Yeah, that could definitely be it. If the water is like a cooler temperature, then that would do it. Am I actually out of oxalite? What happened to all the oxalite? Is my oxygen okay? Oxygen's starting to be less okay. Let's mine out some more oxalite. Alright, kids, you've got yet another job to do. Skill points. He's got skills. You've got skills. More research? That doesn't actually give you more research, does it? Maybe we can make you do the art that I've been looking for. Does the Cardlumen corpse not count as something that you can put on a pedestal? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I have to select it from up here. Wait, do I have a spare warm coat? Oh my god. Where? Show me the warm coat. Oh boy, okay. Well, that, yeah, immediately put on the warm coat. Jeez, this has been such a problem. All right, then I don't have to burn any more heat. What happened to the mammoth? Here it is. Errands? Otto is doing other... Oh, downtime happened. Okay, yes, that is an abandoned mammoth, I agree. For sure, for sure. Alright, so we do need to start getting set up for this. This is something I do want, I think, constantly running. I also have to decide whether I am going to put this wire in a different place on account of... It's ugly. It's a little ugly. Just a little ugly, though. Not like a lot ugly. Maybe I don't care. Alright, I have decided instead of care, I don't care. Although, I do not actually want this to be connected at the moment. I just want the infra to be in place for when I'm ready for it. Oxygen? Did oxygen get bad again? Oxygen got very bad. Alveo Vera, help me! They are doing the thing, to some degree. Maybe I need more of them. Maybe. The time has come. Plant some more Alveo Vera. Oh, this is gonna need a manual to kickstart it. I can do that. That's fine. That's okay. This can actually just get canceled. We're fine here. It's under the snow. What happened here? This is finally getting put together. All right, excited. You keep seeing the Floxes and finding them cute. The Floxes are very cute. Also, their smirk is like a little bit problematic. Just like a little bit. Not a lot, but like a little bit. Which makes sense on account of their, you know, Fox XPs. So, mischievous grin feels appropriate for the situation. Are they still crowded? No, they're fine. They are cramped, which is different from crowded. They're not unhappy, they're just not reproducing. Okay. So who is fully shorn and ready to get the axe so that they'll drop some more eggs? Yo, Brynry, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy Friday indeed. Somewhat curious about oxygen not included. Is the end state a stable base or is stability not possible? There are a variety of ways to get resources in a renewable state. I am not good enough at the game or knowledgeable enough about the game to tell you what all of them are and whether or not you can have a base that just goes forever. But there are like actual win conditions in the game, which may or may not be, you know, a better goal as opposed to stability. I'm not sure what you mean by adaptations, Kira. But yeah, like, if I look at this, each of these things is a thing that is like a goal for your colony to accomplish. Home Sweet Home is base game. Great Escape and Cosmic Archaeology are both related to the DLC. And then Full Steam Ahead is unique to the biome that I have started my game in. Phlox looks like an omnivore, but just eats pineapples. Creatures' ways they live in the environment. I'm not sure that I'm not sure that they're thinking that deeply about it, Kira. Like, they have literal T-Rexes in one of the other biomes, which I don't think are well adapted to live anywhere. This is all set up. Once we clear this open up. And then we can open this up, and that'll probably be a good idea. Cool. And then once this starts getting used up, we can open it up some more. It's a whole nother thing of ethanol. Yeah, I tend to not think that deeply about the lore, about the world building. Like, I think it's really cool when I see it. But I'm not one of those people who, like, tries to extrapolate a whole bunch out of various things. Especially when it comes to, like, there it is. We're ready. We're ready to power. Insufficient resources, combustible liquid. Yeah. We gotta kickstart this with the manual. Once I figure out how I'm gonna do that. And this is where my polluted water is going for now until I figure out what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, I bet I can use this as my liquid for my metal refinery. That seems like a reasonable way to do things. And we are still not doing any plumbing, which is maybe a thing that I want to start paying attention to at some point. Yo, Vera, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, so even though this mammoth is wild, I was still able to shear it, which is great news. Yeah, this is definitely the RimWorld raid sound, it's true. How's it here? Well, all of my dupes are still alive, which is good. You know, you never know how that's going to end up. But yeah, everybody's still here. Oh, I'm getting refined metal. It's happening. All right, so that means I can build that temperature sensor, or not temperature sensor, gas sensor, gas element sensor, gas element sensor here, and buffer gate here, wherever, it doesn't matter, and then automation wire, connect, and connect. Spectacular. Heck yeah. Did this... What is going on here? Just nobody wants to do it because it's not a high enough priority. Okay, just do it. Get out of the way. Get this done. It's so pretty. Is that good enough? Yes, that was good enough. Okay, now it's a great hall. Fantastic. All right. I wonder if it has to do with like the amount of decor that is coming from an individual building. Be lurking around for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Art Hunter Vera. Very much appreciate it. I still don't have an exclamation mark lurk, but thank you anyway. Okay. So the ethanol got cleaned up, which is great. I don't know what to do with that yet. Maybe I can bottle empty it into the ethanol pit at some point. That seems reasonable. I think it just has to be something that's considered a decor building. That's not the case, because the ice block is considered a decor building. I think. Or maybe it's not considered a decor building because it's incomplete. But I thought I had other things that were decor buildings. But maybe I'm wrong. That'll definitely work, Dalek, thank you. The blocks aren't considered it until carved. Okay. Well, I mean, I figured that whatever it was doing, it wasn't working. But I wasn't sure why it wasn't working. Just, I knew that it wasn't working. Okay, so... I need refined metal for the textile loom as well. I have an insufficiency of refined metal until we go mine out more lead, maybe? 125 on lead. Okay, well, let's, go mine out the rest of this lead, I suppose. Has this immediately caused any additional problems? No. Good. Good. Yeah, the giant... I think the ice block is pretty cool looking too. But yeah, if it's not decor until it's carved, that's also understandable. Like, that is a reasonable way to make that decision. I don't know why this has an exclamation mark here. But okay. All these little idiots are gonna have so much morale. It's so exciting. Actually, what does that look like so far? Yep. Gossman is the lowest because they ate garbage. Because they ate literal garbage. Yep. They should have maybe eaten something they enjoyed. I'll try and get them to do that next time. You have decorating. I have given you the ability to decorate? Have you done anything with it? Where is decorating? All right, Gossman. No. Why do you have this skill? That's doctoring. That's not decorating. Here is decorating. Joshua and Freya both have points in it. And in fact, both of them have... Joshua and Gossman have decorating. But Joshua and Freya have actual points in it. Alright, you can do some decorating before you continue with your research. turn that ice block into something that we can be proud of. And you, Mr. Idle Mammoth, what are we doing for you? Are you just gonna sit here and be idle? Are we actually going to, like, keep you? Maybe I'll just move you to another place where these plume squashes exist and not have to worry about keeping you. I actually kind of like that. Like, I think eventually I do want this to be a mammoth farm, but for now, while I'm not worried about it, I can just use this as, like, shear them when they're ready and otherwise let them live. Yeah, alright. Back to your home, buddy. Let the wild squash plants do the work. Alright, cool. Things are moving. This is the next thing that needs to kind of get actually moving as a system. But before that happens, I think I'm going to be taking my usual stream break. How y'all doing? Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so the ad thing, I think you're all correct, by the way, that running... It's I think the way it's supposed to work is it's like a minute every half hour or something like that, or 3 minutes per hour or whatever it is. And the way a lot of the bigger streamers do it is they schedule that and actually just run it on the regular during that period in order to kill pre-rolls. And it would probably be worth it for me to run the like 3 minutes or whatever is useful during breaks for the same reason, just to kill pre-rolls. But it's not something that I've ever made part of my workflow, so it's not something that I'm used to doing. Oh, look at him going. This is great. They're gonna need some extra power here. That's gonna need to happen. And then I'm gonna have a metal refinery that I'm going to need to figure out how to pipe some liquid through. That still needs to happen. That's still a thing that needs to happen. Yeah, I used to be able to disable pre-rolls, and now that's no longer a thing, because, well, here we are. I need a battery hooked up to this bad boy. Seems like it would be a good idea, doesn't it? Where am I putting a battery in this mess? This is put together a little tight. I may have. All right. New plan. The new plan is we'll put a ladder here and a battery here and then extend to the left for industrial stuff. Or maybe underneath. We can put the industrial stuff here, too. That's a possibility. Deconstruct that. And if I wanted to build... power... How far away from smart battery are we? Really? Oh, because they haven't gotten here to finish this process yet. I understand. Once that's done, it'll help. They made non-affiliate not bad. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that they changed some of the affiliate stats. Research focus, not selected. Okay, what am I researching? Is there a plan? There was never a plan. Why start now? What does emulsification even do? Bottle drainer, maybe? Bottle drainer is a thing I might want access to at some point. I guess I have a bottle... Drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. Oh, as opposed to just empties it. Yes, okay. And then where's bottle filler? Is that a thing I have? I'm sure bottle fillers exist. Maybe it's just a default thing. This is a thing I want at some point also. We are not yet there for hand sanitizer. It's in flow redirection. Oh, yeah, bottle filler. Okay, great. Okay, okay. This is from pipes, though, right? Yeah, pipe liquids. Great. Yeah, I have bottles of ethanol, and I think I can just empty that into the ethanol pit, and that's going to be fine also. So I think that is not a high priority. Maybe I should just go for the materials science research? Oh, that's already allowed. That has nothing to do with any of this. Okay, I want this first, because I want an apothecary in case somebody has a tummy ache. We don't want our poor dupes to have tummy aches. And then I don't know. And then it's a mystery. People are taking their sweet time to fill this out. Let's get this ladder up to here for now. Battery's gonna be here. We're gonna want to connect this to the smart battery once it's set up, which is after I have a 200 plus lead. Use them all the time for your science lab and farms because it's not industrial machinery. That's interesting, actually. What'd I get? Oh, I automated a thing! Yeah, alright. They finally built this, is what that means. Okay, you need to sense chlorine. And when you do, we can run the buffer for 10 seconds to activate the gas pump to take the chlorine over to the gas reservoir. I forgot about gas filters. Okay, this needs to change ever so slightly. Gas filter. Ah. Buttons. What? How do I... Oh. O is rotate. I just got... Man, what game am I even playing? Okay. Ventilation overlay. This is going to go... here? This is going to go here. Ventilation overlay. We can clip this. Send that there. And then the chlorine will get piped into here. And the everything else will get piped into the open space, I guess? Spend more power for filtering. It's fine, it's fine. Each of these dumps 2k power into my power system. Everything's gonna be okay. Where am I making a gas vent? Here? It's not unreasonable. Sure. A mechanical gas filter that requires a flow valve, 2 bridges, and 0 power. Oh, neat. What is a SPOM? I don't... Are you talking about making oxalite? Self-powered oxygen machine. The what? That sounds rad. It sounds like you're deeper into this game than I am. Which I guess is fair. I only have like, I don't know, 500 hours in this game. I'm definitely not into, you know, the deep mysteries of oxygen not included the way some people are. Makes hydrogen and oxygen that... Oh, yeah. Nah, the... Where is it? Electrolyzer. The electrolyzer shenanigans. I am familiar with the process. That one I know. It does require some water in order to separate into hydrogen and oxygen. But then the hydrogen it produces is enough to power itself, so you don't have to worry about external power for it. Yes. Alright, this is now in the process, so that's great. And this can connect to here once that gets built. And I still have to find out a way to kickstart this, which is always going to be a manual generator. But we can build that manual generator here for now. Part of this was going to be heavy watt there. Smart battery, oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ah, I can build a smart battery. I have enough lead. Fantastic. They got there. Okay, so still smart battery here. But I guess that means that the heavy watt joint plate needs to be here. Which is okay. Heavy watt wire can do that, and the automation wire can do that. Great. You didn't know one electrolyzer was so effective. Yeah, electrolyzers are pretty good. Electrolyzers are pretty good. Harold earned a skill point. All right, Harold. What do we need to do for you? Oh, you're just also getting good at operating. I love that for you. Are you actually optimized to do the thing? You are. Fantastic work. I love that. That's even better. Okay, but we do need to do this so that I can set building above all of the rest of the garbage that you're going to be doing. Because building is important. That's wild, actually, that that's working out as well as it is for you, Kira, because I never end up with an excess of hydrogen. Maybe because the way I have the system set up isn't optimized, but I always feel like I don't have enough hydrogen to fully power it. I did the research. Now what? Now what? What do I need? What are my goals? Let's think about this, actually. What am I intending to do in the near future that requires research to support? Space, eventually. Space is not a near future thing. I guess the near future thing is the next tier of research. If I don't have any other goals, that can be my next goal. So let's figure out materials science. Since you did the bypass method, it'll always power the gen first. Ah, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. The bypass method. You're talking about the power? So the power only goes into its system, and then if there is enough hydrogen, it'll switch power to powering the rest of your base as well? Is that how that works? Bypassing with pipes. Oh, like you have a generator for your system only, and then a second generator to contribute to the rest of the base. Actually, I kind of like that. I'm kind of into that. That's a neat way of doing it. This needs to be heavy watt, doesn't it? And then I want to put my ethanol over here, so we need a bottle emptier. Sucrose? I guess so. What am I doing with sucrose? What is sucrose for? This button. Sucrose. Liquid sucrose. Applications. With grub fruit. No, not today. Ah, I feed it to spigot seals in order to get ethanol. In order to get ethanol? Tell me more. Ah, they drink nectar from the bonbon tree and then piss out ethanol. Okay, okay. So I guess that means I want my spigots slash bonbon farm above my ethanol pool? Or I need to pipe it once I figure out how that works. Not that I have seen any spigot seals. Hey, look, a spigot seal. Why do I even say things? Talking ought to be illegal. Charismatic creatures who produce ethanol. This critter will produce in quotes. Why is this game like this? Okay, but in order to make this work, we would need lighting, which we do have via the lumen quartz, which is kind of cool. We can just carve up some lumen quartz and stick them around the trees. You are sorting chlorine. Yeah, lumen quartz is pretty neat. I'm intrigued by lumen quartz. At the very least, it is letting my my poor nyctophobic dupe actually get a full night's sleep, which is also great. Food's okay. Hello? What are we printing today? I guess we're printing sand because I'm not printing people right now. Unpracticed artist is actually really good, though. And innately stylish? Wow. I sure don't care about plant murderer or unpracticed artist. Sorry. Decreased creativity. The increased decor morale bonus is actually wild. Both of them are unpracticed artists. And both of them are innately stylish. But one of them has a green thumb, and the other one has a plant murderer. Those are some choices. What is going on? Oh, all right, cool, good for them, I guess. Turner can ranch. Turner can ranch. He's just not very good at farming. Is he a binge eater? Oh, the stress reaction. I don't care about stress reactions. My dupes don't get stressed. My dupes live in a heavenly environment that is perfectly catered to each of their individual whims, such that they are overjoyed 100% of the time. Stress reaction? Never heard of her. This is probably due to me constantly starting and stopping settlements. Never letting a colony get past 200 cycles. Yeah, these are all like really important base interests. And this is kind of some maybe important later interests. I kind of feel like the way my base is going right now, I still need this stuff more than we need this stuff. Especially since I have a person taking care of the ranching already. We either have too little food or too much. Correct. There is no amount of food that is the correct amount of food. All food is either too little or too much. All right, if I was printing a dupe, I would print Amari. The question is, am I printing a dupe? Yeah, this is looking pretty gross. I think maybe I am done printing dupes for a bit. So we'll just print some sand and call that good. As I figure out what my next steps are, there will always be more dupes to print. I am not currently printing any of them. You just run off ratios for farming? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, for mealwood and berries. Yeah. I mean, I keep spawning, like, this is, my first time, not my first time exactly, but, kind of my first time playing with some of the DLC. So, you know, I had, like, a prehistoric planet start on my previous colony, and this is a frosty planet start. So, the plants that I have access to are wildly different from the base plants. And figuring out, you know, how those work has definitely been, you know, not a different experience in terms of determining how much of any given thing you need. Skip berries and go right to mushrooms. Berries are kind of a pain to farm. That is true. Mushrooms are great though. Okay. So what am I doing? I feel like I have asked myself this question numerous times lately, and I have yet to receive a satisfactory answer. So maybe I should actually think about it, maybe, and produce an answer that is more satisfactory. All right, I do still need a metal refinery. And I have yet to decide where that's going. I suppose we can use this space for it. And I think I also want a rock crusher. There's all these mammoths making mammoth patties that need to be rock crushed. So maybe I want a rock crusher anyway. Where are you? There you are. Must be built in unoccupied. Oh, I see. I understand. Right, because all of this is the anti-entropy thermo-nullifier that I have not engaged with in the slightest. Frankly, doesn't seem necessary yet. Eventually, though. Maybe plumbing is my next step? Am I ready to figure out how plumbing works in a sub-zero degree environment? Seems difficult is what it seems like. I guess I could do it with insulated pipes, probably. So that would be... And then I'd have to figure out where the polluted water is going, which is also a question. The drowning chamber for your hatches? Oh no, the poor hatches. Yeah, I am not ready to put together, like, Minecraft-style butchery farms. If I have too many hatches, I just go in there and kill them manually. You know, like a real dupe. Alright, how does this... What direction is the thing? Comes in on the bottom, goes out on the top. So that'll be something like this. And this is the incoming water. And then this would be the outgoing polluted water. So what I'm thinking is, maybe I set up a closed system for this. $30 tons of coal. That's a lot of coal. You have 8 hatches to make sure your coal stays renewable, and if you have more than 8, the egg goes to the chamber. Yep, that's fair. That is completely fair. I don't have, like, an automated way of doing that, but I think that is a reasonable way of doing it. So if this is what we're doing, clean water in, polluted water out. I guess I can sieve it? I still need storage. But it does seem like I could potentially just sieve it. Is a sieve really enough? Yeah, totally. Totally is. This is not that much water requirement. No, the real question is whether or not this works in sub-zero temperatures. That's the real question. Yes, what am I doing is the other real question. So this is gonna send polluted water into here. Then the polluted water goes to here. And then the clean water comes out through here. That's the plan. Coming from not knowing that this would be more than a grill with holes. Yes, no, this is a object that uses a filtration medium to turn polluted water into clean water. Clean water. Into water that you can drink. Whether or not you would regret drinking it is another question. Manual version to save power. Yeah, that would be wild. Alright. Alright, great, yeah. Y'all can get that started whenever you have time. I mean, I know that there are plenty of things to build, but this is a pretty good thing to build for now. I do fully agree, Dalek, that this has not answered the question of what am I doing. But it is a nice thing to have access to. Make my dupe's life very slightly better. Yes, that's true. That's why I have a liquid reservoir attached to the system. Is, because there will be more system. More water in the system over time. Valid construction location. We can figure it out. Don't worry about it. Confident in my dupe's ability to do the thing. We should figure out this oxygen business, though. It might be time to acquire more oxalite. What is the best way to acquire more oxalite? Where is the oxalite, actually? Sublimator. I guess that's a miscellaneous? No. Cultivable? Organic? Consumable? Ah! Oxalite is consumable. I agree with that. Wow, there's surprisingly little more oxalite to dig out. Oh no, there's a ton down here. Okay, we just need to actually go for it down here. Which we can do. Oxalite sounds suspiciously like it might include oxygen. It sure do. When they said the oxygen wasn't included, they were lying. Alright, let's just open this space up. And you know what, actually, this can be cleared. I do need to be able to see... I don't need to be able to see the worm coats. I do need to be able to see how much oxalite I have, which right now is 0. Okay, understood. Thank you. And then lead was a thing that I was watching because I needed to know how much refined materials I have. That's fine. Oh, iron furs. If you ever get into modding this game, you should definitely create an iron fern. I would like more plants that produce refined metals. This can now... this has been a process this whole time that I've completely failed. Deconstruct this ladder. And then once that's deconstructed, I will definitely remember to come back here and move over this stuff. So like 5 to 10 hours of this, fair enough. Your people keep slipping on the ice. Alright, that's fine. We can resolve this. This is fixable. Oh, I have the community tables. Yeah, now seems like a good time to do that. Okay. If I wanted to build a communal table, which is not under food. Oh, it's under furniture, isn't it? Communal table. It just requires wood. Oh, fantastic. Affects communal dining. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's huge. Why is it huge? Base game, you think it's plastic instead? Maybe. I think you have, like, the arbor trees or whatever, right? That give you wood. Or worst case, you can make plywood, but that's, like, pretty advanced. And I don't know if that is a spaced out thing or if that is a base game thing. Why is it huge? I wasn't expecting it to be this big. I'm gonna have to redo all of this. Yeah. Plywood with resin and plant husk. Yep. I guess I don't know where resin comes from in base game. So maybe that's not real. Maybe that just doesn't exist. What are the other possibilities for... This could be a banquet hall if I included a communal table. And no mess tables. Oh. No mess tables, huh? Dang. We only know of the weird carnivore tree and spaced out that makes it. Whoa. Carnivore tree. I don't even know what that is. Damn, there's so much stuff in this game. There's so much going on in this game. Alright. What is the plan then? If I am making this thing. Which I think I am, but like, we have to plan this. It's not as simple as deconstruct and reconstruct. First off, can I do it in the space I have available? Or do I have to make a new space for it? Because then we would want to do something like here. And then I have enough room for one thing here. Actually, it could be the pedestal with the quartz and the party phone. And then I just get rid of the ice sculpture. But this is not enough dining room space for everybody who wants to dine. So I think I need to expand this to make it a 2-story thing. Don't I only need 6? I have 7 dupes. Do not. Warning you. It's okay. I was only being angry for effect. Everything is all right. You are allowed to meme if you want. I just reserve the right to be judgmental about it. All right, so if I am turning this into a 2-story dining room, how does this affect my ability to include both a decor object and a recreation object? Can do a ceiling door. Maybe. You can have 2 separate doors, actually, and have it be otherwise open. I think the way I want to do it, though, is we can have... Because I kind of want to leave enough space for paintings, if that's a possibility. Let's see. Look back into furniture. Paintings have not been unlocked, as it turns out. All right, well, that's the next research we can take. Now that I know how to make thread, we'll go for landscapes. But it does look like these are flat, the same way that these are flat. So I think the way I'm gonna do this is we can expand this out, and we have this as a space, and it's 5 wide. So for now, let's do that, deconstruct this, and start opening up this space to make the room that I need to make. which is ladder down to, we're going to use all of this space as well. So that's here, door, door, maybe, and then across like that, I think is how this is going to end up looking. So we'll ladder here. We'll bring out a new pedestal here. The party phone will end up being here. And this should be enough room for communal tables on either side. So we can do this. Yeah, the party phone will get moved over to here. And there'll be enough room for another communal table up here. And then once the communal tables are down, we can start getting rid of the mess tables. The poor dupe who's made the ice sculpture is going to be so mad when I have to remove it. Yeah, well, we'll give them other places to carve sculptures. Actually, they spend all their time up here. So let's let them carve a sculpture that benefits them. It seems like as good an idea as any. How are we for temperature, by the way? Everything is cold. Well, yes. Okay. Understood. Kind of what I was looking for anyway. Oh, and then I want... Actually, this can't all be snow tiles because I do want airflow tiles on some of these. Because we're trying to keep my carbon dioxide farm down here. Speaking of, are y'all breathing okay, or not so much is what I am hearing? Could be better is what I am hearing. Alright, well that's what this is about. That's like 3 slips in a row? Your poor stress rate. Oh no. Wow. And then what am I waiting on here? Oh, we still need to get the smart battery built. Yep. Wonder if I need to do something about this mammoth. If I put you up here, you can start eating the plume squashes. Oh, I need to open that up. Yep. Yeah, the slip animation is really funny. It's kind of over the top. They can slip on base game if they step on oil. Oh, okay. I believe that. Yeah, not enough oxygen is a bit of a problem here. I think I need to set up a sconce. Not that I have the oxalite for it. I kind of have the oxalite for it. Is this fully set up now? Am I ready to turn this on once I have the power for it? I guess once I have the power for it, I'm ready to turn it on. Found another fawn. Where did you come from? Was there just like an egg out here and I didn't notice? It's distinctly possible. Why is my breathability suddenly fantastic? Is it? I'm not convinced it is. I don't think it is. There's a bunch of oxygen being produced down here because of all the oxalite, but it really needs to spread out. Under diagnostics. What? It's not? It's what are you seeing that I'm not seeing? Oh, over here. I see. Yeah, I think it's because there's some areas where there's oxygen. Yeah, it's dropping again. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Because they were sleeping in rooms that were oxygenated. What are you doing? Building a snow tribe. Okay, I believe you. Shivering? Why shivering? Aren't you wearing warm clothing? Where can I see if you're wearing warm clothing? Primary element, genetic ooze. Genetic ooze. How do I see what you're wearing? Oh, unequipped clothing. Okay, so they're definitely wearing something. Which is for the best. Vitals? No. This does not give me the information I was looking for. What does give me the information I was looking for? Yeah, I think while they were sleeping, they were capable of breathing in those locations, because those locations have a bit more oxygen in them. But then they woke up and started moving around into the rest of the base, where there's not nearly as much oxygen. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Kira. Much appreciated. Look at all this igneous rock. Things are going great out here. Or will be once I have oxygen. I should probably get this stuff started. Can somebody just build this? So that this can come together? Can somebody take the time out of their busy day? I don't know why I found that so funny, but just the, like, suddenly Mammoth, this thing is so huge, and it was in the tiny little sack, and he was just like, "Pah!" And then the Mammoth appears, was, I don't know, it tickled me. I was tickled. What am I doing with plume squashes? Am I doing anything with plume squashes? Can I do anything with plume squashes? We chucked it like a football? Yeah, probably. Absolutely. 100%. What can we make with you? In the deep fryer, we can make fries. And otherwise, you are food for mammoths. An edible tuber with an earthy, elegant flavor. Alright, this needs power. It's gonna be ugly, but it is gonna be power. And then I need to figure out what I am doing with liquids coming out of here. That's true. Hatches do eat everything. I love that for hatches. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any hatches today, though. Hatches are not native to this environment. We need to actually just probably needs to be open. Maybe not needs, but like is helpful if. Research complete. Great. Keep on doing it. You're doing great. I love that. At some point, do I set up a polluted water pit? I haven't decided, and I'm clearly not doing it for, the lavatory, for my plumbing situation. Maybe I just don't. Maybe this is the first time I build a colony and don't set up a polluted water pit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of the polluted water that's just in my base, though. Can I heat the area to prevent it freezing? No. But I am hoping that's what insulated pipes are for. And there is a way to get unfrozen water, which is the ice liquefier. And I am just going to bottle drain into this system from the ice liquefier until there is enough to get the lavatory system actually running. Capable of or should. Well, quote unquote should. I haven't tried it before. I don't know. All of this is a mystery. It'll cool, but extremely slowly. Yeah, well, whenever they wash their hands or poop, I think it'll generate higher temperature liquid anyway. It's such a good animation. It's such a good animation. But seriously, we should stop them from slipping. That would be better for them, I think. All right, it's downtime time. Yeah, the polluted water that they're getting out of here is okay. Not warm per se, but definitely warmer than the surrounding area. And I haven't done anything with the polluted dirt either, which I should at some point do. I probably just compost it so it's not off-gassing, but I haven't set up compost anywhere. Which I guess I should do at some point. Can I do that now? I can. And it produces heat, which is interesting. So maybe we'll put that here. Because there is some amount of, like, stuff being stored in the reservoir is probably going to cool off faster than it would, like, in the pipes. So that's a little bit concerning. You thought Radiant only outputted? No, Radiant goes in and out. It can go both ways. Yeah, I suppose that is a thing to learn, as opposed to Radiant Pipe that radiates like a radiator, which is not. Yeah, breathability jumps when they're sleeping because this area is actually breathable. Ah, the battery finished. Excellent. Okay. Well, the automation wire also needs to finish, so please do that. And then this can change to, like, let's say 65 and 20. Way more work to make something cold than it is to heat it up. Absolutely true. Poor dupes are so busy. Alright, so this is... I have to bring power over here. I guess the plan is this second connector will just connect to this system. Which, like, okay, actually, what is the load on this? Only 605. Okay, so that is an easy connection. But this definitely needs to connect to this. I think I can do. I think that'll work. Although I guess... doesn't need to be connected yet, since there is nothing for it to do. And I think it does have like some idle power drain when it's not running. I don't know if that's actually true. Vampire power. I think that's only batteries, actually. I think this system is a lot nicer than disconnect it. It's probably fine. We go, communal table. This needs to be deconstructed. This needs to be deconstructed and rebuilt here. This needs to be deconstructed. No effect? Why? Missing decor building. Okay, sure. Oh, it's too big to be a mess hall. Interesting. Okay, so it's no effect until this gets loaded. So let's load it. What are we printing? Are we printing people? I think we're still not printing people. So it's sandstone. Alright, whatever. Crank fan? Yeah, crank fan is miserable. I don't think I want to spend a dupe's time or effort on something like that. Hey, earned a skill point. Good job, Pay. What would you like to be better at? How about the thing that I want you to keep doing? Or, no, everybody gets the 1 point in research. Everybody gets the 1 point in research. Waiting delivery. More sand. Okay. I need a door here. I need a door here. I guess if I'm going to be bringing the polluted dirt over here, it makes sense to leave that more open. You know what? If I have enough lead... Oh, I don't think I have enough lead. Too bad. I could build a bottle drainer, which I haven't finished researching yet. Okay. There's a lot of things I need to research. Okay, bottle drainer is next then. Where was that? Here. I'm gonna do this also. There we go. So now this should be... Wrong overlay. Now it's a great hall. Fantastic. Ah, it started working. We're going. Okay, good. So this needs to only go when the battery is completely empty. That is the only situation under which this needs to do anything. Generator idle, correct. What did I say? Bottle emptier. Drainer. Drainer. Bottle drainer. Here. And it's probably time to get this connected, I guess? I guess it's probably time. Alright. Power overlay. Salt? This needs salt? I did not read the instructions. Tell me more about salt. Can I produce salt? In a desalinator? Oh. Oh. This makes me mildly unhappy. Okay, is there any salt just around? Because that would be very convenient if there was just, you know, salt. Is that a consumable ore? Or what category is salt in? Consumable ore. So would be nice if salt just existed somewhere, but my odds are low. There is rust, there is no salt. We need to build a desalinator. Oh, there's... Nope, that's sucrose. That's sucrose. That's still not salt. Terrible news. Okay. Well, desalinator is not a problem. There is plenty of salt water over here to desalinate. Especially if I want water of a particular temperature. That's gonna be a process, though. Have I researched desalinators yet? I wanted a bottle drainer, but what if I wanted a desalinator? Ah, I have already researched a desalinator. Wow, lucky me. How is it so warm? Because it's coming out of the saltwater geyser, and the saltwater geyser is emitting it at 95 degrees C, which, as you may or may not know, is pretty warm. Actually, kind of warm. Well, that changes a few things in terms of how I am going to manage this. I think we have returned to the drawing board. The sit and think about my choices phase of building the next thing. Okay, well... if this is what I want, there is a appropriate way to do it. And that way is... get down here and build a desalinator. What am I doing with the water after I get it? I guess it's just going into a bottle filler? And then I don't have to worry about the ice liquefier anymore? And then I also have some concerns about temperature. Like, I am actually mildly concerned about introducing, you know, 60 degrees C water into an environment with snow tiles. Into an environment that requires the alveovera to be particularly cold. Will Phloxes be unhappy with a higher body temperature? They'll be fine. They don't care. They care mildly. Only a mild amount of caring. Yo, there's skill points? I spend skill points. You have not had your point in research, nor have you. Have a point in research. This can deconstruct. This can deconstruct. And in fact, once I have a third communal table down, which is probably more communal table than I need, but once I have a third communal table down, we can get rid of the rest of these mess tables and turn this into a banquet hall, which is exciting. And also does not help me with my salt problem. There's friend groups. I don't think the dupes are very clicky, Kira. I think overall the dupes are fine. They're all friends with each other. Everybody is a friend. Oh, right. I put pips down here. I forgot that I had done that. Hopefully the pips plant more of these alveoveras for me. Minus Rowan? Oh no. You know, as long as this Lumen Quartz is going to be here, it might as well sit on a pedestal, right? It seems like a reasonable thing to do. Still stuck on this desalinator. This happens to me. Whenever it's like, oh, I need to do a big build, I'm kind of paralyzed. Because I don't want to have to do it. It seems like a lot of work. And then I'll get started on it, and then it'll get done eventually. But it's like, it takes a while for me to sit in pause while I work up the activation energy to be like, okay, I guess I am willing to try and engineer this. This is gonna be a pain. All right, how's this gonna work? I guess. Like, I guess I'm just setting up a pump to a desalinator, right? It's, like, not that big of a deal. The question is, how much am I caring about the temperature? Like, do I need to send it via insulated pipes or whatever? Or maybe even radiant pipes down here into regular pipes up here or something like that? You don't have the one character you don't like? Yeah, we don't have any Kevins, I don't think. So I guess it could be Rowan. It's usually a Kevin, though. Where am I putting the desalinator? Does that even matter? Not especially. I guess wherever I put it, it's gonna be warm, so I don't want it to be, like, in my main base. And then also wherever I put it, I have to make sure that I'm not sucking up any water by accident. Salt! Oh, there is just salt down here. Interesting. Yeah, there is a little bit of just like random salt lying around that I can get to without even opening up into this salt, into the salt geyser? It's fascinating. Yeah, for the most part, the temperature is cold everywhere, except in the middle of this salt geyser. Maybe we'll just dig out some salt instead of desalinating. Because, I mean, I need to do a desalinator eventually, but desalinators are so slow in terms of salt production. And then there's the other factor, which is I am worried about the heat. Because this is warm and has the potential to damage the desalinators, which are also heat producers. And I don't really want to open up this carbon dioxide trap because I like all my alveo vera consuming carbon dioxide in here. So I guess I'll do it via this side. If that is the way I am doing it. Sorry, plume squash plant, you are not long for this world. And then we can walk our way over here to grab some raw salt. Yeah, there's water up here because it's all melted. Because of the proximity to the 83 degrees C salt water. But for the most part, it seems sufficiently insulated that it's not actually doing the thing too badly. Up to, like... God, this polluted ice is melting, but the regular ice is not melting. So I actually don't want to open up this space either if I can avoid it, which is awkward. A lot of space I don't really want to open up if I can avoid it. How much salt does this take? 250 grams per second. Per second is how much per cycle? I used to know this. A cycle is 10 minutes? Cycle is 15 minutes? Does the cycle clock not just tell me no? Oh, it does. Wait, no. No, it doesn't. There was somewhere where it told me, but I don't remember where. $150 kilograms. That sounds about right. How do you get 150,000? If it's 250 grams per second. It's like times 60 and then times something. If it's 10 minutes, okay, so times 600 seconds, yeah. Oh, it is. Okay, okay, so it is 10 minutes. I was right. Good, I remembered correctly. That's nice. It's always nice to know that you're right about things. Can I hit this button? Will this work? Now that I've opened this up? Maybe. Yeah, so if it's 150,000 grams, that is 150 kilograms per cycle. Which is more than I can get out of just mining these. So we will need to set up the desalination process at some point anyway. I'm still a little stuck on how I want to do this because it seems kind of awkward. Too wet. All right, what about... Hang on 1 second. Okay. So once this opens up, what am I doing down here? Am I going for the raw salt? I guess if I really want to get this process started sooner rather than later, I do need to go for the raw salt. Which is going to be a little bit awkward to get to because it's through this already melted stuff, and I don't really want to do that. That's true. I could use this incredibly warm, desalinated water into a deoxidizer. Not deoxidizer, electrolyzer. Into an electrolyzer. That's probably what I'll end up using this for, actually. That's a really good call. Which means this build now got slightly more complex. Yeah, that's another thing that I don't really want in my base proper. I kind of want to pipe the oxygen production over from wherever it's going to be because it is going to be something warm. $160 Fahrenheit? That's a lot of Fahrenheit, my friend. That is maybe too much Fahrenheit. Found another geyser. Yo, pips? We got wild pips out here? Mood miserable. For real, though. Yes, the geyser is never running out. It is a renewable resource. Stuck in the position it's stuck in. It'll never move. You would also be miserable if you were trapped in a tiny cave. That's fair, actually. There's not a lot going right for that poor little pit. You know, it's not... Things aren't really great over there. God, alright, just start doing it. Just start doing it, and we'll figure it out. Get it set up, start moving, and get it set up. So the first step is a liquid pump that can handle higher temperatures. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I can't stick a liquid pump that can only handle 75 degrees temperature water in water that is going to be 95 degrees. So we can't actually get this started. So, which means we can go for this salt, and that's all we can go for right now. Until I get access to better materials. Is wolframite better materials? Maybe I'll mine out some wolframite and see if that improves things for me. I don't actually know if wolframite is better materials. Draw the rest of the owl. Accurate, accurate. Let's mine out some wolframite. See what that does for me. And then the other thing is we need to start getting this up and running so I can produce steel is probably the best way to do this. Unless I get access to gold. Cinnabar ore to mercury? Really? Liquid mercury. Liquid mercury. Which only melts at temperatures over -38. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So this mercury... Oh, yeah, look at that. -60. Huh? So what do we do with mercury? Metal refinery can turn cinnabar into mercury. Metallic liquid, yeah. And if I'm cold enough, it is a relatively free refined metal. If I am cold enough. What temp does mercury boil at? It said like 100 something, I think. 350. If wolframite is good for handling high temp, then that'll be the material of choice for most of the resources that we're going, most of the things that we're going to be doing over here. But let's mine out some wolframite. Actually, I can look it up, I guess. Wolframite. Source of tungsten. See, this isn't the information that I'm looking for, though. Because this is not, like, I don't know. Okay, so if I go over here, right, and I say I want to build a jumbo battery, and I click on one of these materials, I can see what it changes, right, the resource effects. And I don't know how to get this from any other screen. I don't know how to get this information out of the database. Oh, I have wolframite here. Okay. High thermal conductivity and thermally reactive, but it doesn't increase the overheat temperature of the building that I'm building, which means we need to go to either gold or steel, which I think might be the only materials that have that particular effect. If you wanted to run a smelter hot, way hotter than water coolant allows, you could run it on mercury. That's true. That's a really good point. Yeah, if I wanted to produce heat, mercury is a great liquid for spreading that heat around, since it stays liquid at a really wide range of temperatures. I agree. Current load 0. Yeah, that's accurate. Alright, maybe I should empty some of this polluted water into this system. And see how well that works for me. Am I working on bottle drainer? I am working on bottle drainer. That's great. And all of this is on hold until I get steel. Which means I need to get this working. So let's figure out how I am getting this working. Well, fortunately, cool liquids are relatively easy to come by. The problem is, once those liquids become warmer, what am I doing about that? This is negative 12 degrees polluted water. Okay, so we're just sending this polluted water through the metal refinery, I think is what's happening. And I think I can just use regular piping? I think I am just using regular piping for this. Alright, the output is going to here. And the input... going to there. Is this okay? This is okay. Going to need to do some tiling there. And we're gonna need to open this space up. Sure. This seems reasonable. Does that space not need hydrogen gas? I mean, if I look at the ventilation overlay, the hydrogen input is here. And also doesn't interfere with the liquid piping at all, so not too concerned about it. Just wait. Let's have that actually. And hey, look, we found some oxalate. Boy, it's a good thing the ambient temperature is so cold that, none of my food is spoiling. This can go down here as well, so the pips can have something to do. Heck yeah. The oxalate sconces are doing what they're supposed to. We have oxygen in all the places we need it. Although I think we want to do this. Now that we are in a situation where breathability is a concern. Get more of that carbon dioxide down here to this Alveovera farm. Actually, double check on this piping, because I make mistakes on piping all the goddamn time. Yes, this is green to white and green to white, and it's not going to backflow. Okay, good. Can people start moving the ethanol over, actually? I don't like all this ethanol just lying around. Oh, right. I was going to do something with this stuff. Does this matter to me yet? Mammoth patties? You can get phosphorite and clay. Does phosphorite matter to me yet? Not yet. This is a lot of construction to do here. They're making it happen, I believe. Who's doing the sweeping, though? Jean has a high priority on tidying. Higher. They're the only person? Isn't this a tidy job? This is a storing job. Relocate is a storing job? Why isn't it a tidying job? Clay, I disagree. Alright, if I set it to 9, it'll still never happen? Because tidying and supplying are gonna happen first? Yeah, there's nobody that I am setting storing to, like, top priority. Because then they're just running stuff around to the storage bin all of the time. Which, like, okay, I do want stuff cleaned up. But... research complete. Flow redirection. That's the first step. We're gonna need to open up more oxalite, aren't we? We've got some, but we need more. Alright, let's dig out more oxalite. Alright, so this now is awaiting coolant. And I will do one hit of iron ore to iron for when it eventually has the appropriate amount of coolant. 400 kilograms of iron. Okay. Oh, this is all built. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. I forgot that this was a problem. The bathroom needs to have exactly one exit. Otherwise, everything is going to be miserable. I don't know why I did this. Priority. P for priority. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Watching this room become a banquet hall live. There it goes. Sweet. Morale +6. Hell yeah. Now we'll set up another communal table for funsies. Not because I think they need it, but because I want the space to be filled. Alright. Okay, and then the other thing that we can do is still go digging for some of the raw salt, even without the other setup, just to kickstart the, the oxygen production a little bit. So we're getting a little bit more oxygen out of the oxygen production. I think the best way to do that is like this. I think... a lot of holding your breath getting through here. Yep, I agree. Wow, these pip eggs are almost done incubating. Sweet, we'll have pips again. Just still waiting for more coolant. Okay, well, it'll happen in time. I'm not concerned. Chilly surroundings, really? Colder than usual? Don't you have... What is your cold range? You've got the warm coat. What is your range? Insulation thickness 1 centimeter. But like, what does that mean? I guess 19 is too cold and 16 isn't? 23 isn't? It's probably because they were in the water. Yeah, it's almost assuredly because of soggy feet. Too much liquid. Alright, that's fair. Granted. New printables? We're still not printing dupes, though. Because I have not really resolved any of the obvious problems. So let's print some Alluvial Vera seeds, sure. Available 60. Like, I really need more of these. I don't. But it's better than rejecting. You can get relocated into here. How are we doing here? Too many critters? Alright, let's eat a critter. I don't need to do that. They could just stay cramped. You know what? I don't care anymore. Be miserable. Alright, this is still not running because nobody has moved the salt over, but we have mined out a little bit of salt. So maybe somebody will grab the salt soon. The research happened. It's unreachable, they'll figure it out. I have faith. What was the... I know I said a thing that I wanted to research, and now I don't remember what the thing was. What did I want to research? Oh, paintings. Paintings. Was there a more functional thing that I wanted to research first? I don't think so. I don't think I needed to go anywhere else yet. Hot pipes. Oh, radiant pipes? I don't have the metal for it. Those things are so expensive. And I'm not too concerned about temperature management yet, which is the reason to build radiant pipes. Right, it's happening. We are producing oxygen. Storage unavailable. That is reasonable, actually. That is fair. I am perfectly happy storing salt here, wherever salt comes from. Salt is a consumable ore, I think? Sure is. Yeah, we can store salt here. I don't care about the sand, though. I guess snow fell down? Alright, stuff is moving. Oh, now I have the bottle drainer, so we should try the bottle drainer. Okay, so, plumbing, bottle drainer, and I have exactly enough lead to just build this, which is great news. Alright, time to see if this is going to work. It's distinctly possible that it won't. But we'll see. Well, it's probably also time to start digging into this, like, massive oxalite stuff down here. So maybe do this. Continue to give my dude something to do. Seems like this game is basically pushing off concerns as long as possible until they are too concerning to push off longer. Yes! Yes, exactly! Which is why my previous colony ended. Because I pushed it off for too long. Alright, here we go. Pour some polluted water into here and see what happens. Grill things on Cinnabar, it seems unhealthy. No, it's fine. I've played Pokemon. I know what Cinnabar Island is like. Isn't there a dragon on Cinnabar Island? Like a lava oh, it wasn't Moltres there, actually? It was like a lava volcano in some, like, special fire Pokemon. There's a lot of polluted oxygen off-gassing here. This is miserable. See if this works and causes no problems. We'll see whether or not this causes problems. What temperature is this? As long as it's above 0, it's fine, right? It just needs to be above 0. I'm hoping that the liquid reservoir doesn't shift the temperature too much, but I'm afraid it might. Like, there's definitely a decent amount of odds that the polluted water goes through here at negative 0.7 C, and then hits the liquid reservoir and immediately shifts to like negative 15 or something. Yeah. 5 kilograms of water at negative 0.7 C. That's dangerous. That doesn't seem like it's going to work out too well for me. Doesn't water freeze at, you know, 0? I will be very surprised if the number is not. Oh, it's negative 0.6 actually. Depends on pressure. Oh, I don't know that this game goes that deep. This game goes pretty deep, but I don't think it goes that deep. All right, let's deconstruct and see if we can build the good stuff here. Oh no, this is in medicine. The sick. This still hasn't happened because there hasn't been coolant. Okay, fine. And then we can have a lavatory here. Also a top priority. Alright, the system maybe works. Pipe blocked. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, let's take a look at this. Negative 1.5, negative 1.4. Negative 2.8. Yeah. Can we do an empty pipe errand here? Oh, nobody's a plumber. That is a fair point. Okay, can I make somebody a plumber? No. Not yet. Not today. It'll be a bit before we have plumbing. Okay, cancel. Just repair. Repair whenever. Actually, I need to... This is interesting, because if this breaks and stuff leaks out of it, I don't want water going everywhere. I guess if water goes everywhere, it'll just freeze, so it'll just become ice, and that's not a problem either. Maybe it's fine. So it is storing polluted water at negative 0.8. So this isn't shifting much, which is good. It's shifting a little bit. It's definitely shifting more than if it was the insulated stuff. But that also might be down to the temperature of the polluted water that's coming in. No, this is coming at 5.3. Okay. Ah, yeah. All right. There we go. That positive temperature. Great. Great. That is exactly what I wanted to see. I'm not willing to fix the rest of this yet, because I want to see how well this works. But it does seem like it is working. Ooh, and it's coming in warm. All right, great. That's what I was looking for. That's what I needed. Great, that means we are ready to deconstruct the rest of this. Okay, and now this closed loop will function for an indeterminate amount of time until I have too much polluted water and need to build another liquid reservoir or find another use for the liquid water, for the polluted water. And every once in a while, this will require repairs. And there is the colony achievement. Yep. The communal tables, they talk to each other. Yeah. That's the whole point, is they get to sit together and chat while they're eating. So it gives them yet another morale boost, actually. Communal dining. Right, and then pretty soon we'll actually have all of this polluted everything gone. So that's great. No more off-gassing. Well, we've still got to get the polluted dirt composted, but then we're good. Right, cool. So this project is actually working, which is fantastic news. Is there no... Well, then there's carbon dioxide down here. Okay. That is a bit of a problem. Okay. How about we just get you to go there and then shift over? Really don't want this to fill up with chlorine. Cool. And then this is going to run a little bit and produce some more polluted water, and eventually this is going to... Hello? What did I get? Paintings? We did all the research necessary in order to make paintings. Fantastic. What's next on my list then? More radiation stuff? I guess I should probably start working on getting a material study terminal set up so that we can move into the next level of good stuff. Can always do a manual switch. That's true, but changing the element is also a manual switch. Not too worried about it. I guess a glass forge is the thing I want. Still a little bit far away from any of that stuff. Plastic? I guess if I'm going to have nectar, maybe I should start a nectar farm. Maybe that's my next step. What do bonbon trees need? I'm going to grow one of you. You need snow? That's easy. This is easy. Wow, bonbon trees are easy to grow. We just need the actual seeds for it. So maybe I'll do bonbons here instead of mammoths. Mammoths feel like they're going to be a bit of a hassle. Not too much of a hassle. I guess it's just however much of a hassle growing squash is, which is irrigated with ethanol. That's actually kind of a hassle. I think I will continue just shearing the wild mammoths and leaving it at that. Who's got skills? Otto's got skills. What are you doing, Otto? Ranching? Carrying, maybe? Maybe ranching. Maybe be better at ranching. Didn't something pee out ethanol? Yes. Yes, spigot seals. They are on the list for things that I am going to eventually farm. As soon as I figure out where I am farming them. Ah, the pips are up and going places. Oh no, the pips have escaped. Oh dear. Those pips are just everywhere, aren't they? Would really appreciate it, little pips, if you did the thing that you were supposed to. Yeah, alright, we'll just print some curative tablets, it's fine. Boxherd can't breathe? Yeah, they're fine. I don't actually think they're worried about that. I mean, unless you saw, like, an angry flock symbol. Yeah, the only problem is just space. Too many of them in here. Here, you can become barbecue, and then they'll hatch some more eggs. Pending move. You don't need to be pending move. You need to be pending shearing. Aw, they poop out dirt in addition to being able to be shorn for wood. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the horns are why I have them. Alright, he's been shorn. He can be put back in, get put back with all the other plume squashes. Is your fur growing? Oh, if you're wild, it doesn't grow. Okay, so if I actually have, like, a need for a decent amount of thing, then we'll have to be a little bit more careful with that. But otherwise, we're good. And I can probably set up a spigot seal farm over here once I get to that point. There's a lot of radiation over here, but this seems like it is safe to investigate. So we're not going into here for a while. But we could get this bad boy and this bonbon tree out into the world. Oh, there's another one of these. good to know. Should I open up the saltwater geyser? Or not the saltwater, the cool steam vent. I feel like maybe... I guess when I start feeling like a crunch on how much water I am producing, then that's going to be where I get it from. But like, I have ice. I have ice forever. Maybe not forever. Eventually, this ice is going to run out. So at that point, I'm going to need to do something. But that's still a ways away, I think. Yeah, I feel like I am very far away from that being an imminent problem at this point. Let's continue the decor games. None of these affect decor. Is it copper that affects decor? Maybe it's just gold that affects decor. Alright, we're just gonna have... the most beautiful goddamn banquet room. It's gonna be so pretty. The slip again. I really should just tile over all of this ice so my poor idiots aren't suffering. Where did the other pip go? Oh, all the way out here. Yeah, I guess that happens, huh? Alright, new plan. I'm gonna put down a door here so the pips don't make it out into the greater wilds. And can stay in a place where they can plant some more Alveo Vera seeds for me. What else is happening? What is my next big job? This is still not done a thing? How much coolant do you need? Good heavens. $200 kilograms. It's not a lot of... I guess that you have half as much coolant as you need? Because we're just not running this very often. Our power requirements are pretty low right now. Alright, well, one of the other things that I wanted to do was crush some Mammoth? Crush some Mammoth patties? Oh, I need to crush eggshell, actually, is the thing that I need. So, we are going to need a rock crusher. And I guess I will put that here? I kind of want to put it up here. I just want to have, like, this be my, like, my industrial section or whatever. But I also don't want to knock out this Mammoth from, like, his naturally growing squash plumes. I guess I could just move him. He'd be moved to almost any location. Yeah, you know what? Get relocated. There's some naturally growing squash plumes down here. Joshua has earned a skill point. What is Joshua doing? Joshua is doing research and art. Well, okay, get better at art. Seems fine. We've got art for you to do. We require arting. I don't know what I'm going to do with this mammoth egg. Maybe crack it. Oh, I haven't built an egg cracker yet. That seems like a mistake. Seems like an easily remedied mistake, actually. Where am I building my egg cracker? We'll build it here. For no reason. It doesn't really benefit from being in the kitchen or anything, right? It could just be anywhere. So it'll just be... Ah, the ultimate in artistry. Taking a paint gun and spattering it all over the place. Alright, there is one mammoth egg. Crack it. More than one mammoth egg. There are eggs all over the place. Well, this is the one I wanted to crack. Alternative ingredient options are available. You mean like a different mammoth? Or... That's cute. Yeah, we're getting so good on food. How are we on oxygen now? Oh, look at that. Everything is so breathable. Great news. Almost everything is so breathable. Wow, this is filled quicker than I expected it to. Building broken. Oh, yeah, no, that keeps happening. I understand. But the temperature here is fine. So I don't know why this is still... I guess anything that's stuck in here, anything that's stuck in the sieve, is gonna freeze over time? So the slower this water moves, the more likely it is we're gonna have a disaster happen. Okay. Can this just be fixed sooner rather than later, please? Storing fresh water. Nothing about this water is fresh. I don't want anything in this system leaving this system. This is so full of germs. I absolutely do not want my dupes to have access to this water. I think the problem is the water sieve being active and storing water while there's not room to put it into the pipe. Which does mean I could do like an element sensor thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Having the reservoir be there instead of prior. Yeah, that's actually probably a better idea, all things considered. It is what it is, though. So I'm going to attempt to solve my problems with automation. Oh, I don't have the pipe element sensors yet. Okay, well, we have some research to do, I guess. Here. Yep, switch gears. Alright, let's just relocate this to near the egg cracker and build that rock crusher that I was going for. Does that work? Oh, that doesn't work because of the ladder. I cannot demolish things, so we will do this very slightly differently. Refinement. Here we go. It'll be over here. Don't know what I'm gonna do with bloom squashes. I think the answer is nothing. The answer, as it stands right now, is nothing. Oh, there's more interesting things happening up here. Probably go check out the interesting things at some point. Maybe nobody's moving the egg because it's unreachable. That might be a factor, yeah. We need eggshell to lime forever. All eggshell become lime. I guess also thermally reactive phosphorite. I guess so. We can also handle all of the mammoth things forever. That sounds like a great time. Yep, a little bit at a time as this smart battery needs more. Points. Tell me more. You have your research. What are you doing, Gossman? Carrying things? Quite possibly. Digging, maybe? Sure. Harold, you are cooking and operating. Sure. I'll give you strength. Oh, I don't think I gave him the research point. I still need to do that. Okay, is there another project that I need to start getting onto? I guess now that I have lime, now that I maybe have lime, we still don't have lime, but someday, I'll be able to make steel. Still not printing people, I don't think. I don't know, actually. I feel like I've solved my oxygen problems. For some value of solved. I don't feel like I've solved my oxygen problems. We're still not printing people. Bliss Burst Seed, sure. Get someone to carry everything forever. I do need someone to sweep everything, actually. Like, I really do need someone to clean up. Somebody's got to be a maid in this goddamn colony. But, hasn't happened yet. Access code required. Right, we got to unclog the toilet. I forgot we have to go multiple directions for this thing. Yeah, when everybody goes to the bathroom, the pipe gets broken consistently. Story traits, Printer Scepter. My duplicants have recovered the access code to unlock the Printer Scepter. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but it has already served its purpose. The Printer Scepter's targeted printing technology is now at my colony's fingertips. Oh? Right. I can choose a blueprint. Unsanctioned bioprinter. Okay, cool. Yeah, all of these, I don't need anything from this printer, so I am just going to print something for the sake of printing something. Those could all have been intercepted charges. If I had thought about it. There's another wild mammoth over here if I want the, You know what? Yeah, let's go get him. Let's go get some thread. The bathroom is still very cold. Everything in here is very cold. I did the thing. What was the thing? Oh, the temperature sensor. Yes, fantastic. That's great. Now I was in the middle of doing a different thing that didn't finish, I think. Yes, here we go. Alright, so now I can... I guess it's in here. Yes, liquid pipe element sensor. Expensive. What? Can I not put it on top of the... I have to put it on... It has to be empty. That's terrible news. Because all of this pipe is not in an empty space. That's distressing. How do I resolve this problem? I guess by... somewhere... this one, maybe? Or here, the ladder? I guess I can deconstruct the ladder. And have it be there. And then just have it not run as long as there is water in this spot. Alright. Liquid pipe element sensor. Yeah, we have copper! Right, because I deconstructed the other thing. Copper is pretty. It's a thing to remember. Oh, copper also has the overheat temperature bonus. So I could use that for the liquid pump that I am trying to make eventually in the salt area. Which I am still trying to do that eventually. But for now, make this out of lead. I don't have enough. Oh no. 3, 4, 5. Bad news. It's bad news. Okay, where can I go find more lead? Materials. I need metal. Is there more? Oh, yeah, okay. No, there's a whole spot here that I just didn't get. Alright, that'll do it. That'll be enough. Cold damage. Yep, as expected. I don't even know if this will work, because turning the water sieve off isn't necessarily the solution, right? I need it to not flow from the reservoir into the water sieve, I suspect. All right, so this will turn green when there's water, which is the opposite of what I want. So I actually need automation, a not gate. Here, for example. And I suspect this will still not solve my problem, but we're going to go on with it anyway. Probably what I have to do is set up a valve over here and just have it not move from the reservoir into the water sieve unless there's space. Yeah, I love the logic gates. I don't think I use them often enough. There's probably more problems that I need to take care of that could be solved with this, but... yeah, look at this. Negative 10 degrees on the water. That's a problem. Ah, okay, it is working. It's not receiving the water because it's disabled. Fantastic. That is exactly what needs to happen here. And then the water here isn't going to freeze. Oh, good. I'm glad. It looks like it is working the way I wanted it to. The way I hoped it would, but didn't expect it to. So that's good news. All right, what is the next research? I'm going to need Crash Plan eventually, so let's start on that. And this means we probably need to start setting up for material science, wherever that's going to be. Still don't know how it takes 10 pounds of metal for a single wire, right? It doesn't know how to count in any quantity smaller than that. Alright, these pips are just going to starve to death, which, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. But at least they'll probably plant my seeds for me. Fingers crossed. Have I cracked any eggs yet? Still no steel, so probably not. I guess they're working on the mammoth patties more than they are working on the eggs. Do I even have eggshell? Insufficient resources eggshell. I guess not. It's kind of a surprise, because there have been eggs. No fabrication's cute. Alright, well, crack another mammoth egg. It's right here. I guess I need to start making omelets as well. Raw egg just sitting here. We could do better. I wish I could prioritize the recipes within this list. I guess it cycles through it rather than doing one above another, as long as the resources are already loaded in, because it'll just do whichever recipe the resources are already loaded in for, I think. So if people haven't come and refilled the pike apple skewer, it'll just do the omelet because the omelet's loaded. This poor guy's just chained to the electric drill. He's never moving. Alright, skills. Pay. What would you like to be better at, Pay? I do have you mostly building things, I think. Right? Confirm? Pay? Building? Yeah. Pay confirmed building. Building and operating. So let's maybe make you better at operating. And at some point we need to print a maid. That day is not today. Cool. Still waiting for coolant. Yep. It's getting there. Well, that'll be good. I don't know if I have a use for hotter polluted water, actually. Because at some point, this cycle is going to mean I have some very hot water in here. Food is decayed? Yo, it actually happened. Unbelievable. Alright, well, sweep it up. Get it out of here. I guess this is what happens when you have 100,000 kcals of food lying around on your base. System works. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think at this point I am ready to potentially start printing new troops. I don't like where this is not green. Maybe not. This still needs to do the thing. This does produce 4,000 grams of eggshell, so why do I not have enough eggshell? Oh, because I need 5 kilograms of eggshell. That's a lot of eggshell. Evil coolant. I love that. It's coolant with an apostrophe between the N and the T. Wow, people are actually just storing stuff. There's literally nothing for people to do. So they're just picking stuff up and moving it around. How do I feel about that? I feel like I should give them a job. Okay, we need to start digging our way to... Hello? Ancient specimen. I've discovered a fossilized critter buried in my colony. At least part of one. But it does not resemble any of the species we have encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? And what other questions might these bones hold the answer to? There's only one way to find out. Okay. I would like to oh, it needs a... It needs somebody better at art. Alright. This also needs somebody better at art. Also needs somebody better at art. Well, I was gonna send people down here anyway in order to start setting up for the desalinating business. But, That is a good reason to start sending people down here, I suppose. All this abyssalite that I can dig through. I guess we can also find out what's here while I'm messing around. Let's dig into this section. And then ladder down through here. Here. Seems like a... What? Frozen fossil. Oh, okay. Oh, it's showing me where the other bits are. Amber fossil. That's nice. Petrified fossil. Magma! Oh, well, that's never happening. Maybe later. Maybe not today. Yeah, not a lot of oxygen out here. You guys are gonna have a dangerous time. This is going to be very slow going. But alright, it's something for them to do. They can be in magma without a suit, they just won't be happy if it's more than a minute. True. True. I have learned about the problems of magma. Which is, it's very hot. I don't know if you know this about magma. But yeah, quite warm. Not very comfy, for sure. Park sign is a thing I'm interested in. The pips are still hanging out. That's great. They've planted an alveo vera, I think. So, thank y'all. Good friends. What is in your planting seed? Okay. You're just taking a while to get there. Yeah, they're doing the thing. I love these idiots. They don't burn until 158. Yeah, but they die before they get there anyway. Yeah, still not printing dupes. I will print the refined copper, though, rather than intercept this. I am okay with free refined metals. That sounds pretty close to what I am looking for. Just on the phone forever, huh? Alright, buddy. Get some sleep at some point. Talking on the phone at all hours of the night so he sleeps past his alarm. Yeah, that checks out. That feels like a mood. find out what this thing is. I might need to give people, like, oxygen in suits and stuff in order to head down here. Like, I've done oxygen masks before, so that might be the situation over here. Just so they can actually, like, get deep enough into here to actually do work. Half it rock. Really? Can I get more salt out of here? I guess I can potentially. Do that. I don't want to break this wall between the melted water and the salt water, though. Uh-oh. I did it anyway. Snow tile won't work. We'll have to do a regular tile here. Oh, don't die, Pip! Don't die! It's over. It's not over. Save. Maybe. This needs to happen immediately, please. If somebody would, it would be appreciated. Thank you. And also, this is a mess. Oh, this is like the least fun place in my asteroid so far. How do you get chilly surroundings down here? Don't you have the perk? You don't have the perk. You just have warm clothing. Did we figure out what this thing is? Not yet. We know it's noisy. No, this keeps happening. I was really hoping this problem was solved, but this problem is apparently not solved. Oh, yeah, there's water stored. Why? Oh, because this is, broken. It is a high priority to fix, but it's going to take a little bit of time before it happens. Otherwise, it's just going to break again immediately. Alright, well, that got the water out, so at least that. Oh, but now the polluted water that's sitting there, I see, yes. It is still getting polluted water. Okay, so it is still the same problem. It is taking in polluted water, it's just not turning it into water. And I needed to not take in polluted water prior to this situation. So we are going to need to set this up differently. Which is, we'll need a valve here. Which means I need to move this stuff over, which is impossible. So, how am I doing this? Yeah, I can't do a valve directly here because these need to be on, like, tile or whatever. But I could pipe down to a valve separately. It requires duplicate operation. No, thank you. Oh, we printed some iron. Cool, I finally got enough coolant. How's this looking? I can maybe make steel. Oh, I need refined carbon, too. I keep forgetting I need refined carbon for steel. Okay. We need refined carbon as well. I suppose... I suppose I will do that. Why is this only 70 kilograms? Oh, because it just hasn't all been moved over. Which is a little weird. Because it was made here? Why wouldn't it just come back to the... Anyway. Refined carbon. Refined carbon needs a kiln. We can turn wood into refined carbon. Because I have plenty of that. And I can turn clay into ceramic? How do I feel about that? There's other things I could turn into refined carbon. Interesting. What are the other things I could return? Plywood and peat. Sure. Yeah, I think neither of those things ever. Thank you. Do I want ceramic? Ceramic is great for my insulated pipe. Probably want some ceramic. Let's make some ceramic too. Why not? Go to town. Maybe I'll end up using it for something. Who knows? Can we figure out what this is? Hot, polluted oxygen vent. Yeah, I mean, it is a source of oxygen. If I need oxygen. 500 degrees Celsius. Maybe I just don't open this vent, I think. I think maybe we just don't. The hell is this? Critter Fluxomatic. I've discovered an experiment designed to analyze the evolutionary dynamics of critter mutation. Once it has gathered enough data, it could prove extremely useful for genetic manipulation. Oh. Okay. Anatomy of a Byron's hatch. Happy third workiversary, Ada. I drew this to fill the space left by the cabinet that your chompy critters tore off the wall last week. Hope it's big enough. I still can't believe they can digest solid steel. You really know how to breed them. Good heavens. Wow, well, good for them. Unfortunately, the computer's hard drive is irreparably corrupted. Okay. This is a pile of ethanol, though, which we like ethanol. What is happening here? Why is there all of this? Like, what is... There is a system here, and I don't know what it is. Collected species data. How do you collect data? Building requires data from multiple critter species to unlock its genetic manipulator. Okay. Okay. Sure. Great. All right. Yeah, fine. Are you actually regrowing your fur? Oh, because when you eat, you regrow the fur. Sure. that's good. It's good for you. Are there any other mammoths that I can harvest? This dude. Definitely get harvested. I don't even know what I'm looking for out here. Alright, we should probably investigate more of these Gravitas facility locations, though. That should be a thing that we do. Yeah, this still needs charges. And this poor mammoth should probably get shorn. And this mammoth should be put back to a place where there's food. Like here. Oh, I should research. What am I researching? And I should set up the next research station. Yeah, alright. Okay, so let's figure out what I'm researching, and then we'll set up the next research station. And we'll figure things out from there. I do want this botanical analyzer. Spice grinder doesn't matter. Hit pulverizer maybe doesn't matter. Juicer? Just a way to get more morale. Animal control. Oh, having an incubator is probably a thing I want at some point. This is all the conductive wire stuff, which, like, I guess. Conveying? Auto sweeper? I do want... Where's the... What's his butt? Sweepy. Where is Sweepy? Sweepy's dock is here. Alright. We need Sweepy here. And then we need to set up... whatever my next... Whatever the next research station is, which is the radiation one, which is a bit of a hassle. But not like a million hassle. It's just a bit of a hassle. Did I research all the things that I need for it? I did. I did. Okay. Okay. So the plan will be... I think we can do it up here. Maybe not too close to the bedroom. Maybe a little bit further from the bedroom. Because I'm generating radiation. Right? So we need to, like, look at how far down this goes for radiation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at least that much space between, like, the sleeping space. We don't want people just absorbing radiation here. So, like, say... Down to here is probably fine. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this level. That's where we want to plant. That is acceptable. Alright, so this will be the space in which we do it. That's probably fine. So that is one of these bad boys. Oh, that needs refined materials. I don't want to use the copper. I kind of want to save the copper for things that are more important. So let's make some other refined materials. Tungsten also does a cool thing. That's helpful. I have copper ore? That's a bit of a surprise. We have 1 million iron ores. Let's just make more iron. I guess I need that much more iron ore. bunch of carbon dioxide up here. Okay, well, this will at least dump it into the carbon dioxide pit. Once this gets opened up. But anyway, if I build the thing... Station. Material study terminal. If I build this here... Then I need the rad bolt generator to be... Rad bolt generator would be refinement? Would be utility? Would be radiation, maybe? Yeah, okay. Does it say how far it'll shoot? Well, I think the same deal of, like, there's a certain amount of distance. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there and here. How do I rotate the direction it shoots, though? I think I have to build it first. Is this where I want to do this now that I've dug this all this out? Maybe there's a better place. Maybe there is a way to do this that is more convenient than what I'm doing. Maybe I could just build it around the existing Weezeworts. I still want to plant another one. The important part is I needed to keep this at least mildly away from everybody else. So I guess this is fine. Yeah, I guess this is fine. And then we need farm tiles here and here for the Weezeworts to produce the radiation. Can shoot 100 at a time. So that's how much can be held. Oh, this takes power. Gross. I maybe should have realized. That maybe should have been obvious, but okay. Right, this is the nullifier. Can I send power through here? Do I feel good about that? Worry about it later, I suppose. Hey, we got some salt. The carbon dioxide is stuck here again. As long as it's just oxygen and chlorine in here, this works. But once any carbon dioxide gets trapped in here, it kind of messes things up. Where are you going? Where did I steal you from? From over here. Oh, you weren't happy to begin with. Okay, let's find you a new home. Let's find you a place to stay where there are some squash plants. Some naturally occurring squash for you. Stick you exactly on top of this one small space. Definitely won't feel cramped there. I don't think it's even reachable. Where else is there some naturally occurring squash? Squash is far away. What happened? Go digging into some of these spaces and produce some naturally occurring squash. Yo, carbon dioxide geyser. I don't think I need additional carbon dioxide. But thank you for your consideration. It is probably worth it to dig into here, though, and open this up, and then we can put the mammoth over there. Oh, no. We've unleashed some bleach stone. That's not okay. Where is the bleach stone? That'll work. You can do that immediately, please. I would not like there to be more chlorine in my base. You're not doing a great job of moving the bleach stone, buddy. Nobody. Ah, Otto's doing it. Thank you, Otto. I didn't realize I was digging through bleach stone. That was a mistake. How are we doing on skills? Who needs Joshua? I think needs... Joshua's almost there. Joshua is more than halfway there. That's good. Oh, it got moved and then... Problems continue to occur. Got partially moved. Alright, the bleach stone is in the water. Crisis mildly averted. Liquid chlorine, really? Well, mop that up. I guess it's cold. Yeah, no, it is cold, actually. That is a thing I know to be true. Okay. Well, chlorine's not that big of a problem. Interesting. All of the farming, that's great. What else would you like? I guess you need some carrying capacity. That's maybe a good choice. This one's free, so I'll give you the free one. Tutorial radiation. Alright, so Sweepy is another thing that I am doing here. Since I have learned a little bit about how this thing needs to work. I think Sweepy is a station also. No? Maybe Sweepy is a utility? Sweepy is a utility. What we're gonna do here... We're gonna give Sweepy a place to dump liquid nuclear waste. Because that is a thing that happens. Learned a little bit about radiation management. Well, now that we're here, I can also set up to, to build the thing in here. Oh. We could print some more oxalite. I'm actually feeling like no, this is probably a good idea. This is probably a good idea. Put off the printerception one more charge. Alright, and I think I need to... I need to go through here a little bit. Because I want to come in from, like, higher up. So that the salt water doesn't immediately, like, come up and... I guess I need to be coming in from above this area if I really think that's the situation. Rough. I can do that, actually. Do that. Oh, I should research a thing. What's the next thing I'm researching? I've gotten to the point where I no longer know how useful any additional things are. Nor what their purposes are. Which I guess means I am moving into the mid-game? Or at least mid-game research? And none of this feels like I know how to apply the results of it. I guess getting a glass forge is probably a good idea. Where's a glass forge? I think that's into the next tier of tech, which we can't do yet. Yeah, here it is, glass forge. So yeah, I can't do the next tier of tech yet. But I guess we can start doing the prerequisites for things that are interesting. Like into renewable energy and solid control. Seems reasonable. Oh, the water froze here, huh? Yeah. 10 kilograms of water at negative 2.2 degrees Celsius. Problems. Continue to be problems. Why didn't I do the thing that I was supposed to do here? Oh, because I didn't have the refined metal for the liquid shut-off. But now I do. So that's going to be... Because I can't put it here, right? I can't put it on top of things. I can't put it on top of tile. So I've got to put it below the tile that I'm eventually going to make here. Wherever I end up putting it. So maybe we do this. How is the coolant? Very warm is the coolant because we're not producing enough polluted water to dilute it. That's going to cause problems. How do we resolve these problems? How do we resolve these problems, actually? Introducing something else that is cool, or allowing the coolant to sit in a place where it will cool off instead of just immediately recycling it. Which means maybe not doing the work errand? Let's just not do the work. And then the coolant will sit here, the polluted water. Will sit here and cool off a bit. And any freshly generated polluted water will be generated at much colder. And as that comes in, it'll all average out. So we'll let it average out to be a little bit colder. I should probably put a valve here for this purpose, actually. That seems like a good idea. More valves! More logic. What temperature? Plumbing. So much refined metal to do this. Going to need this. No, not from that resource, actually. Plumbing. Liquid pipe thermosensor. Sure, make it out of the lead that we got. What have we discovered over here? A hot tub! Alright. Oh! It's the geo thing! The geothermal power plant. An abandoned geothermal power plant has been discovered. My scans indicate that this facility comprises multiple buildings located throughout the planet, with plumbing entrenched so deeply in the terrain that much of it is beyond our reach. Most of the accessible portions look quite functional. Great. So I've discovered it. I need to reconnect the geothermal heat pump's plumbing. Reconnect. Ah, okay, so we just need to visit this. Which I feel confident that I can do. Although I don't want to let the pips down here. So maybe we have to do this a little bit differently. We'll put a door over here. And then start digging down. Plenty of work for our dupes. Our extremely busy boys and girls. Strange position for this fossil fragments. Why is it floating? Whatever. Really not a lot of oxygen down here. Again with the decaying food? How dare you? Ah, didn't break any pipes. Lucky. The little snoring noises. Unbelievable. Did this get built? The thing down here? No, they're working on this stuff. Plenty of additional work to do. Rotten pineapple skewer, storage unavailable? Just compost it. Can you not compost it? I guess they need a place to put it, and it is currently composting, currently busy, full of something. Can only hold so much polluted dirt at a time. Well, this does not move very fast, does it? Doing great, Joshua. Thanks for the help. Would still like to be able to breathe. Understandable, honestly. How did we get snow down there? Oh, okay, that makes sense, actually. Ceiling collapse. That's okay. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know is the important part about that. Where am I putting you? You need a place to go. Oh, I opened this up for exactly that reason. Get relocated, idiot. All these seeds. What am I doing with these seeds? Nothing. Maybe I can grind them up into something. Okay, so now we have the liquid shut off here, which is what I was looking for. And what I can do is connect this to here instead. So how does this work? Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on and off. Automated piping saves power and time by removing the need for duplicate input. I love that. Green is allow flow, whereas I want green to be stop. So it does go from here to here, and I think I can do that off of the lead completely. And we'll just take all of the wire here and deconstruct it. Automation. Deconstruct that, and that should give me enough lead to fully construct this wire. Oh, and then it still needs power. Awkward. We need these tiles to be finished. Immediately, please. Thank you. Good thing they had enough water to still function even without the sieve going. similar thing needs to happen here. Once, I guess, this thermo sensor gets built. Which they are taking their sweet time on for reasons. Oh, right. And then I need the water to actually flow through this thing. Okay. So disconnect here. More snow tiles. I guess this could have been ceramic. Maybe I'll look at that next time I build a system. And then, where is the lead for this? Aaron's? Otto earned a skill point. Congratulations, Otto. What would you like to be skilled at? Doctoring, maybe? Here we go. Supplying. Yeah, great. Love it. I've actually... I mean, I guess it would be nice for you to be doing art. But maybe instead you just learn how to carry things. Since you're doing a lot of running around. Oksana become a restaurateur. The science that lets us discover exactly when dupes begin burning. Oksana's a deep cut at this point. That was so long ago. I respect the classics, though. So we're going through here, and then digging our way down. Broken fire extinguisher? That seems like it would be helpful. Fire's bad. How goes my day in colony? The colony's actually going pretty well, you know? Things are okay here. Whoa, this is elaborate. I guess that's why there's all this magma around, because there's a geothermal heat pump. Neat. We're gonna have to check that out at some point. Still a lot of seeds over here these pips have not planted. Get on the job, kids. You got work to do. Your own well of masochism. Yep, that sounds like Factorio. Uh-oh. There's more bleach stone. Relocate to the water. Another bleach stone has reached the water. Cool. This is where... Oh, no. this is maybe working in the near future. Once this finishes flowing and there's not stuff stuck here. This is maybe too much flow though. I might have to rework this. Pies mods? Oh yeah, pies mods are a big deal. Printables! What do we get? Briar seeds? I'm still not printing people. So now we printercept. Heck yeah, get intercepted. Yeah, okay. So this length of pipe here needs to be shorter than this length of pipe here. And I think the way we do that is this. It's just the most, like, manual spaghetti inelegant way I can think of to solve this problem, but it is a quick solution, assuming it works. Alright, so now all of the water here, except for this piece that was stuck in there. Yeah, exactly this piece is messed up. But everything else is warm. Great. What is the problem? The problem is the ambient temperature is below freezing. So I need to make sure that any water I produce here is only sitting in the insulated liquid pipe rather than sitting in the water sieve where it's not insulated. So I need to have a valve preventing polluted water from flowing to the sieve as long as there is water stuck in these pipes. And I've tried a couple of different methods. The first solution was turn off the sieve when there's water in the pipes. And that doesn't prevent polluted water from flowing to the sieve. So the polluted water was still just sitting there becoming too cold for water temperatures. But this now makes sure that any additional polluted water that flows to the sieve isn't gonna flow as long as there's water in these pipes. So this looks like it's actually gonna solve the problem. Fingers crossed. Oh, there's so much bleach stone out here. I hate it. Also be relocated. Hope somebody actually does these tasks. Yeah, okay, great. Drop the bleach stone directly into the water, please and thank you. So that we don't have to deal with chlorine in the base. Although mostly the chlorine is actually solidifying. Not solidifying. What's the word for condensing? Condensating? Condensing. I think condensing. Keep getting dirty ice. No, the problem is when it becomes water and the freezing point changes. Because the polluted water doesn't freeze until like -20. But the water freezes at 0. So the polluted water is mostly safe. Because the temperature ends up being like -2, -3. But when it becomes water and then hits the pipes, it breaks the pipes. Ah, I still gotta research a thing. Okay, we'll continue. I'm not going all the way into the other stuff yet. But we'll continue researching the precursors. Is this ready? This is not doing anything, but it is built. So send green if below, let's say 30. That should be good enough. I don't have enough room. Okay, I guess we'll make it out of iron. We don't have enough lead. Too bad. Why was this insulated, do you think? Oh well, doesn't matter. Something happened. Breathability problems? Yep. Yep. Every day of my life. Wow, look at all this stuff down here. There just keeps being more biomes. Shouldn't there be a teleporter somewhere? I feel like there ought to be a teleporter somewhere, but maybe we are never intended to teleport off this planet. We have to just fly. That's believable. Unreachable move. Really? Yeah, okay, I agree. Bummer. So this is the next step in the project. I don't know why I'm doing all of this. This might be a lot easier if I just dug this out. So let's do that. Or even straight down from here is maybe an even better bet. Yeah, you know what? I like that even more. Chilly surroundings, really? I don't think that's true. Unless there's like, are you walking through liquid again? How is this happening to you? Is nobody moving this? What's going on? Somebody just do it. Thank you. I will take the interrupt. Somebody just do it. Unplugged? What's unplugged? Oh, this is unplugged. Yeah, you're right. I don't like that. Alright, well, the wire that we have doesn't go through tiles, so I guess I gotta dig it out. Okay, still going. How are we doing for oxygen? We're actually doing okay for oxygen. You're out of salt as opposed to out of anything else, okay? As opposed to overpressure. I don't like that carbon dioxide keeps getting put over here, though. And I'm not quite sure. I guess I could build this up, because carbon dioxide coming down from here, I guess, ends up flowing into here? Or something? How does that... How does carbon dioxide get in here? Because dupes aren't coming in here to hang out, right? They shouldn't be. This, on the other hand, though, should probably do something about that. Storage unavailable. Just put it in the compost. There's room in the... There's not room in the compost. Sad story. There's random chlorine gas everywhere. Terrible news. All right, we are... Oh boy, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. As I was going to say before I was so rudely interrupted, we are about... It is about that time. So, things are progressing, certainly, in appropriate states, I think. Things are moving forward, and I feel good about where they're at and where they're going. But I do need to call it for the night. And, yeah, we gotta move on. So I guess we'll do that. I guess I will kind of wrap up what I'm working. This is still being worked on, which is cool. I know what I'm eventually doing here, building like a desalinator and everything. So that's another step in the process. This is about ready, actually. So we should build those mesh tiles and call that good. And this is also just being dug and worked on slowly but surely. That's good too. All right, cool. So no immediate problems to solve, but several engineering situations to take care of and situations to move on from. So that's great. But I think this is as good a point as any to call it for the night. And we'll be ready to come back to this probably next week is my suspicion.